65.
Yes,
My lord, under urgent situation, may I be compelled to mention a matter, my lord. My private property permission has been granted for performance of Chhath Puja on my private ghat in a writ petition without impleading me as a party. But I came to know of this on 3rd of November. I mentioned the matter before the learned judge. I moved a recalling application and for addition of party in the writ petition. Last evening, my lord, I got the order, my lord. Both have been dismissed, and my lord, there is already an order on the last year, same circumstance. I filed the writ petition. The learned single judge said that there are 12 other ghats in that area. Police has to take a conscious decision why this private ghat has to be taken also for the performance of Chhath Puja, and they will pass an order. Without passing an order, they simply laid down certain guidelines for last year. Citing that order, it has been said that it is being performed for years together in this ghat, therefore it is allowed. And I am not being made a party on my writ.
But why are you objecting to that?
No, my lord, it is a.
See, by performing this puja.
No, I am not on that.
Not going to divest you from.
No, not on that. Only for the simple reason, my lord, your lordship sees it's a 150-year-old temple. My lord, it is not in a proper condition. Not only that, if I show your lordship the photographs, it is not a question of 100 people or 50 people coming in an orderly fashion. 10,000 people, my lord, throng the place. An absolute, my lord,
how many years it has been going on like this?
Well,
some tolerance should be.
Of course, but your lordship, they in this manner, your lordship will see. I am not notified. Police does not seek my consent.
So the first order was behind your back. Thereafter, you filed an application for recall and additional parties. That was heard, and the learned judge has taken a decision. See you.
But first of all, may I submit this? Can an order be passed regarding my?
Will grant you leave to file. Let it come tomorrow.
Well, then, today is the starting day. Kindly, otherwise.
Today, second half, this bench will not be there.
But kindly give me 5 minutes time at 1 o'clock, and I beseech your lordship. I would not have disturbed your lordship. I will also say this is a greater issue which your lordship will finally decide at a later stage.
Of performing a puja there, how do you say that you are right over that particular?
I am not on that. Only question is then what happens?
Assuming it is a private temple, still, can you prevent any person to go and worship in that private?
No, it is not.
Probably you can have your timings. You can close the gate, open the gate, etc.
Absolutely. But here, my lord, it is not a temple they are going to perform. It is in the private ghat. And kindly see, my lord, the state premises.
All right, then we will do one thing. We will ask the state to take over the ghat.
My lord, I do not.
That will be the only solution.
No, I kindly do not want to take that issue.
That's all. People think they are all above the deity.
I am not, my lord. My lord, kindly do not take. I am not taking that position.
We will grant you leave to file. Let the matter come up for the first case tomorrow.
But today, kindly, because otherwise it will be performed today also, and not in an orderly fashion. That is what we are really.
What is being done in an orderly fashion?
Exactly, my lord.
What has been done?
That is what I'm saying.
Nothing has been done in an orderly fashion.
That is what I'm saying, my lord. Your lordship will see. I have given a.
This year you have tolerated. This year also you tolerate. Next year you come in advance. Let us see. The thing is, you will be aware of it. Probably the committee will be aware of it. The common man will not be aware of it. So suddenly then there will be a law and order problem. Police will come and beat them up.
No, but here the police is just taking over the property. Police should have informed us, also. Police should have informed the court.
The best thing is we will examine how to take over the ghat from you.
Then that will be.
File granted. List tomorrow's first.
May I, my lord, a matter on 24th September, your lordship directed it to appear when your lordship sits with Justice Bhattacharya. Lord, that is.
Please give.
My lord, with lordships, kindly by mentioning item 32 of the list is a public interest litigation matter. This matter concerns defalcation of huge amount of a.
Please wait.
My lord, lordship kindly sees, my lord, problem is, my lord, in the matter, in dealing with the matter, my lord calls for a specific affidavit using the word.
Let it reach, sir. Item
My lord,
32. Let us.
Item 32, my lord, my presumption, the person who moved he is in trouble, my lord. He is in trouble, facing trouble.
Let it reach,
Only
sir. If it
court.
doesn't reach, you mention.
Well,
Yes.
may I have your lordships kindly, Mala, to file an appeal without the certified copy? Mala, there
Yes.
is 1 day delay in approaching for the certified copy, your lordship. 1 day's delay.
Then section 5.
Lordship, the certified copy has been filed on section 5, lordship, only 1 day delay. Mala, I'll file with
Section 5 application.
I'll file with section 5
Yes, yes.
application.
Then
Lordship, may I
leave
permit,
granted, subject to-
Lordship, may I permit to mention one
Have you
appeal for
applied for the
inclusion
certified
and
copy?
On 1st of October, your lordship.
We are directing, otherwise, unless the certified copy is provided, the limitation.
Lordship,
cannot be
lordship, I
calculated.
have repeatedly checked up with the department. It is not ready with the
File
department,
with
your
the
lordship.
certified copy, department bole din, so that it is certified copy is issued
Lordship,
urgently.
lordship.
may I permit to mention one appeal for admission and inclusion?
Regarding item number 262, combined list, this is an important matter, regarding national highway expansion of national highway. It was fixed in the month of February, but unfortunately it could not happen.
We will advance it next week.
Kali take it up especially fixed, deeply.
May I be permitted to file that memo of appeal, which was found to be not properly drafted, one paragraph is that. And I have done the correction.
All right, leave granted. The matter will come up next week.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for
You have to
inclusion?
serve copy on the
Yes.
issue.
May I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in the list, Lord?
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention a PIL, my lord? This is pertaining to blocking of thoroughfares and putting up a pandal and celebration near a school for the specially abled children. A similar matter in the same area by the residents of Jodhpur Park was filed before my lord in December 2023. My lord had given mandatory direction on the respondent authority, especially Lake Police Station, not to allow these celebrations to continue. However, again, this year from Jagodhatri Puja to Christmas, the celebrations are about to begin. The celebrations are about to begin from 10th of November.
May I,
If your lordship may kindly recall, my lord, we had moved a public interest litigation with regard to the illegally pet clinics which are being run, being operated in
yes.
West Bengal. My lord, in the affidavit that has come, there is a shocking revelation that these pet clinics are being run under the license granted under the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Act. My lord, it is appearing as item number 772. My lord, I am praying for some upgradation. My lord, kindly.
My lord, I am appearing as in person. My lord, I have filed one writ petition before Honorable High Court Calcutta, and Honorable High Court Calcutta has been pleased to enforce the fundamental rights of a petitioner. Now, an order has been passed in my favor. It is regarding the enforcement of an order passed by the executive magistrate regarding one electricity connection. The electricity connection has been effected. Now the appellant has preferred for an appeal, and there are some derogatory remarks made against the presiding officer of an Calcutta High Court. Not only that, your petitioner is availing one government-sponsored loan from the bank, and that appellant has made a written letter before the bank that an appeal is pending before your lordship. On that sole ground, the bank has rejected my loan. And not only that, I have made several complaints before the police authorities.
The appeal is listed running in the month.
No, I have been communicated later by the learned advocate of the appellant that matter is supposed to appear today, but it is not there.
You give the number, let us verify.
My lord, I am filing an objection petition also, my lord.
But you can challenge the decision of the bank before the appropriate forum.
Yes, I know that, my lord, but if petitioner is not financially
You give the
capable,
number, let us verify.
my lord, liberty to file one objection if your lordship permits. No, this is the number. My lord, bank authorities may be directed to reconsider the.
Let them, you give the number, sir, let us verify. Where is the matter lying?
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Permitted to seek your lordship's kind leave to move an appeal without the certified copy.
With server copy.
With server copy, may it be listed on any day convenient to your lordship
Next week.
Next week.
My lord, I am a doctor.
Group 9 matter.
It's a group 9 matter.
Definitely it will come.
My lord, I'm a doctor by profession. I have filed an appeal before your lordships in person. So I just want to include for the inclusion of the in
It's
the
a
list.
fresh matter.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, if I may have your lordships leave to mention item number 99. My lord, your lordships have had the occasion to deal with it. My lord, this is relating to the fake Unani practitioners. There was a direction.
Relating to the
Fake Unani practitioners, my lord. There was a report by the DHS where the DHS examined about 1,000 cases, about 800 were
We will
found
upgrade
to-
it next week. No?
my lord. And my lord, one thing just
99.
99, and my lord, just one thing, my lord, your lordship had directed the government to take action against the registrar. My lord, despite that, my lord, he has been continuing as the registrar even after attainment of the age of superannuation, and now even after that, my lord, he has been arrested in another case, but no action against him.
Item 99.
I'm grateful, my lord.
But may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? What happened, my lord? The order passed by the honorable single judge was modified by your lordship. My lord, subsequently, my lord, contempt application was filed, and my lord, we have complied. My lord, substantial compliance was there. My lord, despite
Rule has been issued.
the rule has been issued. My lord,
Yesterday, somebody mentioned the same.
But kindly see, my lord, your lordship here as well, to see the order passed by your lordships, my lord. Kindly see the order passed by your lordships. Kindly turn, my lord, page 9, paragraph 6. Your lordship, my lord,
Except with regard to the
yes,
direction in para 53,
yes,
whereby the modified clause so and so has been quashed. Instead of quashing the so and so, we direct so and so appropriately among the work manual.
yes, we have amended it. Well, we have amended it. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, there is a doctrine of merger. Once the my lord, order of the honorable single judge is merged with the honorable division bench, the appeal is to be before the honorable contempt has to be filed before the honorable division bench. Despite that, this point was taken before the honorable single judge. Well, honorable single judge brushed aside that well, issued rule, my lord, 29 is the date, my lord, returnable, and DGCPW was directed to appear. My lord, we have complied your lordship's order, my lord. I can substantiate it. We filed, my lord, compliance report. And my lord, I am covered by your lordship judgment, my lord. Your lordship knows in such a situation, my lord, appeal lies. My lord, your lordship has said. Yes, yes. My lord, kindly, my lord, let the matter be listed, my lord. Immediate, my lord.
When is the contempt?
29th of November.
Next week you list the contempt.
Yes. But develop.
Appellate side, daily list, serial number 1.
Blank for records.
For the private
Number petitioner alert them the villagers.
I am
Speak
filing my
Puja
opinion
with-
as was directed.
My lord, they are doing the worship and puja of the my lord, the old Kali temple is there in 100 years, my lord, the old temple. And also, my lord, in that place was the one school is my lord, situated. This is the vacant land used for the playground of the school student. That land was my lord, illegally transferred to the private respondent. My lord, they are tried to demolish and capture the.
How in a PIL?
Not only that, my lord,
Patta.
Yes, my lord, this is the land of the. My lord, this is the old Kali temple.
My lord, they
How
have
the can issue the patta in the
Section
land?
49 of the West Bengal Land Reform Act, my lord, is for grant of patta, and 49 to subsection 2 is for annulment of patta. My lord, they have themselves, the petitioners have applied before the competent authority for annulment of patta. Now that gets default. Well, he files this public interest.
No, this is not all the villagers. My lord, one of them is my lord, the.
We will restore that application which you have filed under section 49, and we'll ask the competent authority to decide that matter.
My lord, kindly see my lord representation. My lord, kindly see the representation and my lord, in the case of patta, my lord, there is the 5-man committee, and Pradhan is the one of the member. The Pradhan issued the certificate. There is the Kali temple.
Page 6 of the report.
And
my lord,
in the case of subject to lordship Karsan, in the case of patta, the land should be vacant land. The land used for the student, their playground, and also used for the Kali temple is there. The how the authority issued the patta?
This land
and
you ask the question to yourself.
You
don't pose a question.
No, I'm not asking the court. I am not asking the authorities. One thing is the one incident was took place.
The petitioners who claim to be villagers seek for cancellation of a patta granted in favor of the private respondent. As rightly pointed out by the learned counsel appearing for the state, the concerned persons have already moved the subdivisional officer Berampur Sadar for annulment of the patta. However, the petitioner was absent when the matter was heard on 16/6/2020, and therefore the case was dropped by the said authority. Under the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, there is a procedure provided for annulment of patta, and such matter cannot be adjudicated or decided by way of in a writ petition, that too by way of a public interest litigation. Therefore, we grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the authority concerned for restoration of the application which was dropped by order dated 16/6/2020, and upon such restoration, after notice to all parties, the competent authority shall take a decision on merits and in accordance with it.
One thing, my lord. Extremely good. My lord, the one unfortunate incident was took place. But in this time, my lord, the petitioner number 1 is attacked by the, and my lord, they are admitted in the hospital for 17 days. Bone was injured. My lord,
the learned advocate for the petitioner submitted that.
my lord, this is the my lord, FIR copy, my lord, kindly.
Was attacked and he was hospitalized for 7 days.
17 days, my lord.
17 days.
My lord, kindly see
The first petitioner is at liberty to lodge a complaint before the jurisdictional police, who shall ascertain the threat perception, and if it is found to be genuine, adequate protection be granted to the first writ petitioner at the cost of the first writ petition. Next.
We agree.
My lord, one thing I praying, my lord, not to disturb the worship. That's also in the meantime, that is the, because my lord, they destroyed.
Yes, next.
Serial number 2.
I appear for the. I am appearing for respondent number 12.
My lord, on last occasion, there was a direction upon the private respondent to provide the certificates. The students are here. My lord, there are total 9 students. One was for addition, one application was made for addition of party. 7 of them are here, and so far as the other 2 are concerned, they are on their way, my lord. My lord.
Where are the 9 certificates are there?
No. No, nothing has been provided to us. Today is the date which is scheduled to be provided.
Where is the advocate? He was holding the certificates.
By this process, it is being not
dragged
for long.
For the responding 11.
So Deepai and Kundu and Sainak Chakraborty, they appeared last occasion.
My lord, this is the way they are going on. Their client was arrested one day, they show up suddenly, and thereafter, as soon as the things are being relaxed.
Certificates are with the advocate.
My lord, he undertook to provide us today only.
Yes. We'll pass over the matter, try to call him over phone.
Phone करो.
Pass over.
Gratefully, Lordship. Passed over.
Serial number 3 and 4.
It is an application in connection with the PL.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in item number 4.
Application. Application কোথায় সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়েছে তো
Application আছে
application কই সার্ভিস করেছে বলি
can 1
সব সার্ভিস করেছে
কি না দেখা সার্ভিস দেখা
কোন করেছে
না করছে
I am for the Bali Municipality, my lord, led by Mr. Royan Manager. I am for some of the private respondents, your lordship.
To some extent, my lord's order has been complied. We started digging, but accumulating in a press of the vested land. There is a gate installed by some private respondent. Unless the gates are removed, the garbage cannot be taken away. This is my application, can 1.
And who put up that construction?
Private respondent. And that is the vested land. I have the documents to show your lordship. All the entire the water body and the adjacent water body, the Danga, is also vested land.
And who will appear for the state?
I am appearing on item number 4.
No, what is your instruction?
My lord, in respect of the my lord, as per my lord's order, one of the my lord, the complainant is filling up the tank and it is 95% has been filled up. Others, the petitioners,
No, they already take excavated and they have filed that document. My lord, there was a report provided by the SDO wherein there was a demarcation made, which portion I was to excavate, which portion he was to excavate. My portion, 90% of the portion has been excavated by me, your lordship. I have photographs to that effect. The remaining is being objected by the present petitioner, your lordship, the applicants, your lordship. Hence, I could not complete my portion of the excavation, your lordship.
No, they say there is some gate The gate has
My
to
lord,
be-
my lord, there are two plots of land.
Kindly, my lord is taking the 66 number, WPS 66. Yes, kindly take travel to see page 24. Justice Bhattacharya kindly assist my lord. My lord is now conversant with Bengali.
No, not much.
My lord, I am not in.
দাঁড়ান একবার, চুপ করে দাঁড়ান। Kindly see, this is Danga, Justice Bhattacharya kindly assist my lord. Danga, and it is Paschim Bongo Sarkarer পক্ষে. This is a vested land.
The Basu translated copy ought to have been provided.
That's true, my lord. I thought my lord is already accustomed, my lord, in the
24,
Bengali.
yes. Homestead land.
And the next page also. Both are vested land. So no one can say anything. It has to be excavated, and after excavation, accumulation has been made on the land, which is also vested land. Fencing with a gate. That's why
Who put the gate?
my lord, nobody will say I have constructed. So the Bali municipality may remove it to
My
the
lord,
government land.
My lord, that gate, that there are two plots of land, your lordship. One is 394 and the other is 396 by 810, your lordship. 396 by 810 is a doba, your lordship, admitted. And 394, your lordship, is a danga, which is in my possession, your lordship. The vesting has been challenged. The vesting has been challenged by my client, your lordship. There's an order of the LRTT, which is with me, your lordship, wherein the LRTT has given a direction upon all the parties therein to maintain status quo with regard to possession, your lordship. All through, it has been in my possession, your lordship. This is the order, your lordship.
Vested land admittedly.
No, your lordship. The vesting has been challenged, your lordship.
Challenge, she says there is.
Challenge is there, maybe there.
Your lordship, this is the order, your lordship.
I don't know, my lord. It is not within our knowledge.
Till the disposal are directed above, the status quo with regard to the physical possession subject as of today shall be maintained.
Who is the applicant, my lord? May
Your
I?
lordship,
Who is the applicant? Nirmal Maiti.
Nirmal Maiti was
So he is
given.
not Nirmal Maiti.
My lord, Nirmal Maiti was given the power of attorney by my clients, your lordship, by my predecessor in interest, your lordship. My lord, kindly.
Right. So this status quo, according to you, covers 394.
394, your lordship.
So what about 396 bar 810?
That has been excavated by me, which was directed by the
394
Bali
problem is
municipality.
there. Status quo, I am not asking for removal of status quo. But I am saying the garbage which has been accumulated there by excavation, by your lordship's order, that should be removed. The gate has to be removed. I am not asking for possession to be.
Gate need not be removed. Gate has to be opened so that the garbage
Anything.
is taken away.
My lord.
Something
But
has
you
to be
take
done.
out the garbage.
I will take out the garbage if there is any, your lordship. My instructions are there are no more garbage left, your lordship. I have claimed it.
My lord, as per my 95%.
No, 95%.
See, এখন বিচার হবে
There are
এখানে।
two dark numbers. According to
May I
the
have?
advocate, you please show this order too, sir. According to the advocate appearing for private respondent, 396 bar 810, 95% has been removed. Their allegation is 394, which is also a vested land, of course, challenged before the tribunal. There is excavated garbage which is still lying dumped. Can you not remove that? You remove it.
My lord,
because-
these are the photographs of the recent after
No,
excavation.
you are enjoying an order of status quo.
My lord.
So you clear the garbage.
But he
I
is
have
not
claimed it,
enjoying.
your
That is I am
lordship.
objecting. He is not enjoying. He is not
Nirmal
Nirmal
Maiti.
Maiti.
Nirmal Maiti is saying.
He is not Nirmal Maiti.
Nirmal Maiti was under instructions, I say, your lordship.
This
He
is
was
on
given
instruction.
Power of attorney, your lordship. My lord,
And power of attorney, she died, power of attorney revoked.
No. Can the municipality, which is the authority? You are.
Municipality, the executive officer is the competent authority under the Inland Fisheries Act. He has to take action. We have been directed under the act, we can direct the concerned person who is in occupation of the water body to restore it. So we have directed.
That is the ninth respondent in the writ petition, executive officer, Bali municipality. Let him inspect the site, ascertain, and also examine the effect of this order of status quo on the subject property and file a report.
Status quo vis-a-vis the parties. If the parties are not before my lord.
Only one fact, my lord. Only one fact, my lord. The PLR was directed
the parties
to demarcate
proceeding. If
demarcate the water body.
My lord.
PLR was directed to demarcate the water body. PLR has conducted inspection in presence of both the parties and demarcated, and a map was prepared. and we have directed the respective parties who are in occupation of the respective portions to restore it. That direction is already passed. If the lordship directs, we shall again call another inspection, but
The executive officer will inspect.
he has to do it through in the presence of the BLRO, because he is the person who can
Your
demarcate the
lordship,
land.
the portion
We have
he has
directed the petitioner and the private
excavate, your lordship.
We have directed the petitioner and the private respondent to restore. Private respondent has already restored 90% of the water body. 10% is still left. Petitioner has not done anything. They are waiting for the outcome of this.
No, petitioner says there is a gate, therefore they can't remove.
No, your lordship, there is no gate.
A portion is within his boundary, which is not as per the demarcation a water body. So he has to restore that.
He has made a construction
That
over
is
the
not-
water body, your lordship.
Position of which dag? Petitioner?
Petitioner
396 or 810?
He has
No,
made
petitioner
a
is not the concerned person. You are the public interest litigant.
Mr.
You are
Banerjee
filing
says the
this.
direction has been passed upon the petitioner also for restoration. That is the submission of Mr.
No, that submission is incorrect.
Where is the order, Mr. Banerjee, directing the petitioner to restore?
We have filed a report.
Petitioner no. Petitioner no.
Shongita Das.
I can hand over the documents, my lord. Yes.
This report,
No, not a one-page report. A comprehensive report. I have the documents with me that I can file.
Can one, if you lordship kindly see, page 12.
Can one?
Yes, page 12. 6 so. 13.
Can one page?
Page 13.
location map.
This is the report.
English is legit.
Implement করলেই তো হবে। This is the report.
তারপরে তো সব চেঞ্জেস হয়েছে, প্রথম যখন রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছিলাম তখন তো ওগুলো ছিল না। এখানে সুনিতা দাসও পার্টি না? সুনিতা দাস পার্টি তো।
ওই তো both.
Which is 396.
Both are there. Can you see the top?
394 and 396 are there. Which is 396 by 810.
My lord, the dotted line, the entire portion is 390. Blue as
mark.
well as the green, your lordship.
My lord is
The entire dotted portion, your lordship.
Blue, green and red.
What is red?
If you lordship look, can you lordship look at me?
Red was,
Green is filled up. Who is Surajit Das?
Well, would you lordship look at me? This is the portion which is the gate is here, and these are the unauthorized construction on the wasted land.
Mr. Basu, give us a minute.
Yes.
Who is Surajit Das?
Surajit Das, Shongita Das, your lordship.
Resident of this portion.
Location
Petitioner,
map,
your lordship.
This portion.
location map shows that green portion has been filled up by Surajit Das and Sanjeev Das.
They are applicants here. They are the
They are the
applicants also.
petitioners.
Blue portion.
So this
Application আছে sir
green
already.
portion, Mr. Basu, your client has filled
Yes,
up.
yes. Whatever there in the map itself, we
Oh.
should remove.
Yes, and the blue portion has been
Blue
already-
portion
it
was
is-
a Doba,
it is
your
a
lordship.
water
lying as
body.
Doba. So
Still order body has to be order body.
Red portion.
And now this portion,
blue portion is still now a Doba. So there is no filling up.
no problem.
And the other red,
Kindly this side.
the reddish.
Kindly read this side.
My
This is
lord,
the gate. These are the unauthorized construction on the vested land.
That is not the water
that
body.
is not the water body, your
This
lordship.
is vested land.
My lord, the red portion was,
Nando Kishore. Who is Nando Kishore?
my lord, I am Nando Kishore. I am Nando Kishore. I have excavated.
You have excavated.
I have excavated to the
90%.
extent of
90%.
90%. By,
So let them do the balance.
my lord, the balance we were going to do, your lordship, since it affects their boundary, they did not allow us. We have lodged a complaint also, your lordship.
Affects the boundary of the green portion.
Boundary of the green
Green
portion. Your lordship, the
So Basu,
difficulty.
you have also to
Remove
excavate
it.
that.
Remove it.
There is no dispute. There cannot be any
There is
dispute.
Your
no
lordship, a
dispute.
house stands there in your lordship. They have constructed a G+1-storied house over there, your
No.
lordship.
That's the
septic-
problem.
The septic tank lies there, your
Basu,
lordship.
you are not disputing this location map.
This location map we are not disputing.
So if you are not disputing this green area that has been filled up, you have to excavate.
That is my boundary, like boundary wall.
Whatever
It
is
is
there.
more than the
has to
boundary
be-
wall, your lordship.
That's the problem.
So, this is still now not excavated.
Not accept.
So why are you not excavating this? What is the
but
problem with regard to
Because, my
this?
lord, our allegation was that Bali municipality has directed the so-called offender, I am not saying he is the offender, to
So-called,
excavate. And by this power, they are going to go beyond the scope of this match map
No.
to enter into my premises.
so,
Ask him to
in the presence of the BLRO and the executive officer of the
We'll
municipality,
do it.
you excavate the green portion, she will excavate
problem.
the balance portion
My
of
lord,
that
no
reddish
my lord.
portion. And then where is the question of removal of the gate?
Gate is here. It is dumped here.
Not enter into.
Entered the excavation made by my learned friend has been dumped there.
Where?
This side. Unless this gate is removed, but it cannot be taken away. It is a
No,
creates
this
a
is
health
lying
hazard.
on- This is lying on 394.
This is creating health hazard.
Which plot? Kindly identify that.
This plot, এটা কত এটা 394.
394.
394. So after excavating this debris, garbage is being stacked here.
Yes.
So let that be removed.
My lord. I will remove that, your lordship.
Yes. This can be scanned and annexed to the order.
মনে হয় না নাম করছি।
Use this map.
This map not,
Map, Bali
municipality has filed it.
Comfortable.
Can you give us this printed map
My lord.
copy
My lord.
দুটো দিয়ে দিন।
with the colors?
What we can do is, we can take a color photostat. Which part of the order?
Yeah. And
This is the better copy. The better copy. No, no, this is the better. They can scan it.
page 12.
Yes, yes.
Xerox করা। Color Xerox।
আমার নিচে যে কালো কি
Then
আমার উপর সাদা কালো।
the petitioner,
or Kali allow us to remove it.
what?
The portion which is we are offending, Kali allow us to remove it.
Yes, yes. Mr. Banerjee said because both of you are directed to remove. She has excavated a portion, you have not done anything.
Not done anything. So let him do a hard portion and let us do our portion.
Directed to the
10/1 of 2022. The petitioner has filed this application praying for a direction upon the Bali municipality, who is the executive officer, praying for a direction upon the executive officer of Bali municipality to remove the gate and to direct the respondent number 11 to assist the Bali municipality in that regard. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has filed this writ petition praying for a direction upon the competent authority to restore the water body, namely Elad Dag numbers 394/P and 396/810.
394/P is a danga, your lordship. It is not a water body.
We are recording what has been prayed for.
Fine.
So the water body namely LR tag number 394/P and 396/810.
Under RS Khotia number 1830 and 2025, jail number 12 within Mouja, Lilua, under police station, Lilua in the district of Howrah. The Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Bali Jogacha, has inspected the aforesaid plots in question and has submitted a report dated 6th of March 2024, annexing a location map. It is evident from the said location map that a portion
of plot number 396 was filled up. 396 was filled up by Surajit Das and Sanjeev Das, and the other portion was filled up by Nandakishore Mujumdar and others. The balance portion of the said tag is still lying as a water bottle. In the location portion marked with the green color is alleged to have been filled up by the petitioners, and the brownish portion has been filled up by Nandakishore Mujumdar and others. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the Nandakishore is which respondent?
12, 13 and 15, Your Lordship. I'm appearing for 12, 13 and 15.
Respondent numbers 12, 13 and 14.
15, Your Lordship.
12, 13 and 15. 12, 13 and 15.
And 13, 14 and 15 is other.
12, 13 and 14 in WPA P66 of 2024, and respondent numbers 13, 14 and 15 in WPA bracket P66 of 2023 submits that 90% of the area which is marked with brownish color has been excavated. On a query of the court, Mr. Basu Lanet, senior counsel representing the petitioner, submits that the portion marked with green color has not yet been excavated. The private respondent numbers 13, 14 and 12, 13 and 15 in WPA within bracket P66 of 2024 is directed to excavate the balance 10% portion of the plot which is marked with brown color within.
My Lord, may it be in presence of the BLLRO, Your Lordship?
Within how much time? Within of 2 weeks from date. The said excavation shall be done under the supervision of the executive officer of municipality and the block land and land reforms officer concerned. First up, the petitioners are also directed to excavate the portion marked with green color and restore the water body to its original condition within a period of 2 weeks from date, and such excavation shall also be made under the supervision of the executive officer of Bali municipality and the concerned block land and land reforms officer.
Both the excavation work be done on the same date because BLRO and the officer will be present.
The date for may not be in a one day. May not be in one day. The petitioner and the private respondents shall. Mr. Basu, can you fix that? Because
SDO may not be
if you
physically
give
present.
some time, they will give another date.
SDO will not be physically
Sir,
present.
deputy
He
competent
report his competent person to our Amin or somebody should be there.
That can be sorted out. Next, Mr. Basu Lanet, senior counsel, alleges that after excavation of the water body, which has been marked with brownish color in the location map, the debris are being stacked in plot number 394.
Which is also vested land. Can you mark that? Which is also vested land. I've shown to your Lordship the.
Mr. Basu submits that that plot number 394 is a vested property. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that challenging the order of vesting a proceeding
had not been quashed.
Being OA number 1256/2002 within bracket LRTT is pending before the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal, and the learned tribunal when order dated, what is the date? 4th of July.
4th of July, Your Lordship.
When order dated 4th of July 2002, passed an order directing the parties to maintain status quo
My lord,
with regard
this
to
was disposed of, Your Lordship, and it was directed upon the BLLRO to rehear the matter, Your Lordship.
Then there is a
what
status
was
order.
disposed of.
This OA was disposed of, Your Lordship, with a direction upon the BLLRO
Order says till disposal.
till disposal of the BLLRO's hearing, Your Lordship. Kindly reads the paragraph above, Your Lordship.
Till disposal of the
BLLRO hearing.
the proceedings টা কোথায়? Let me check up the order.
The representation has been disposed of.
No, it is lying with the BLLRO, Your Lordship.
So
They are not
till
hearing the
that
matter.
date, this status quo order is
My lord.
pending.
Well, status quo is there, but be sure. Status quo is still there.
Status quo with regard to physical possession of the subject as of today.
What is that? Up to which date?
Till the disposal of the representation by the BLLRO. This OA
I
has
don't know,
been
sir.
disposed
Whether,
of.
say, the way has been disposed of. Representation disposed of not, I don't know.
We are recording what is there till the কি বললাম?
If something is wrong, then I will again have to approach.
With regard to the physical
আমার তো
possession
মক্কেল, তোর তো
of
আমি
the
দিই।
subject land as on
সরকারি
the
পয়সা
date of
নিস।
passing of the order.
তো আমার তো মক্কেল দেয়, তুই তো সরকারি পয়সা নিস, মানে আমার পয়সা নিস।
টাকাটা যেটা আছে সেটা থেকেও কাটমানি নেব।
The respondent numbers 12, 13 and 15 shall remove the debris which are tagged in plot number
That
394.
if any, because my instructions are there.
Debris, comma,
I have given
if
the
any,
photograph.
comma, which is alleged to be lying in plot number 394 within the aforesaid time limit. First up, the block land and land
Kindly
reforms
don't dispose
officer,
it of. Let the report be filed before my.
the block land and land reforms officer and the executive officer of Bali Municipality shall file separate status report on the next date of hearing. List this matter after 3 weeks. The copy of the location map shall form the copy of the location map produced along with the report of the block land and land reforms officer dated 6th of March 2024 shall form a part of this order.
Grateful.
Grateful, Your
Grateful.
3 weeks পরে একটা
My lord, may the Passover matter be taken up, my lord? The other side is there.
Yes. What happened to the certificates?
Certificates, there were twofold direction on 23rd of September by your lordship. The first one is that to hand over the 2 certificates to those 2 candidates. No one has turned up till date. These 2 certificates are lying in my residential chamber. And
You are supposed to bring it here today.
let the rest of
No,
the 6.
there are totally 9 candidates there. You hand over the certificates, report tomorrow
Yes, I will.
to all the 9 candidates.
I will.
The learned advocate for the Mr. appearing on behalf of Jia Ibrahim and Saeed Ali Chowdhury is directed to hand over the original certificates and credentials to the 9 candidates who are present in court by 5 p.m. today and report compliance.
Kindly tomorrow.
No, by 5 p.m. today and report compliance tomorrow. List the matter under the caption for orders tomorrow.
Your Lordship, one thing, Your Lordship, for the respondent number 11, led by Mr. Shobosai Chatterjee, my CAN application is pending since long.
No, first let the certificates go. Yes.
We are
We
grateful.
have other prayers to meet, but first let the certificates be handed over.
Yes.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Kindly, tomorrow, kindly. Otherwise, I
Go
have
to your residential chamber, get the certificate. Please.
my lord.
Serial number 5.
Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petition.
Yes. Item
Yes, my
5.
lord, there was, my lord, I have raised certain allegations that the person, but against the person that they are the Bangladeshi national, they have been able to obtain the PAN card, Aadhaar card, as well as, my lord, the voter's I card. Not what allegations I have raised ultimately by the security control, it has been, my lord, the affidavit has been filed by before your lordship. They have admitted each and every documents. Yes, they have manipulated and they have been able to obtain from this. Not only that, my lord, they have formed a company
were company for the infusing of fund, for the purpose of infusing of fund
No, where is that report?
report, my lord, that report,
They have submitted, my lord.
my lord, that report has been filed.
My lord, that report, my lord, unfortunately, we don't have a copy of it, my lord, due to some miscommunication. I also could not.
We have served 3 to
No,
4
not on
copies.
me, maybe on the other respondents, sir, but
This is
not on me.
voluminous.
It is-
We had no chance to get them
No.
activated.
10th, who appears for the passport officer?
Now, the passport authorities have filed a report.
Yes, report is here. What have you said in your report?
There's nothing against me.
Lord, we have said that some of the people have been given the passports, but the others have not been issued passports. That is the report.
But only I have the passport, my lord. I'm respondent number 19.
Now the case, the FIR has been registered. Matter is under investigation.
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up my report, my lord. We have, my lord, my report page.
Yes, my lord. Each and every paragraph.
15 and 17 of my report, my lord.
Lord, paragraphs, Lord, internal phrase
Clearly,
T,
we
E, F, Lord, after filing the public interest litigation, my lord, they have inquired into it.
My lord, initially we have received 2 FIRs, one in Park Street Police Station and one in Fulbagan. My lord, the Park Street case was registered under section 120B, 419, 420, 469, 467, 468, 479 of IPC, along with my lord 14A of the Foreigners Act.
Foreigners Act.
My lord, successively, my lord, the Fulbagan PS was also registered on similar sections. Thereafter, my lord, the matter was taken up by the security control. And my lord, as far as security control investigation is concerned, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up my report, my lord, I can indicate that we have left no stone unturned during the investigation, my lord. And we are till on to conclude it, my lord. And
No, in the meantime, what to do with these individuals? Should they not be arrested?
Yes.
My lord, I have indicated in my report, my lord, that as on date, they are not here. Your lordship kindly comes to page 10 of my report, my lord. Paragraph T. Page 10, paragraph T. During investigation, it could be learned that from the report of the foreigners regional.
So they have already gone back to Bangladesh.
No, my
This
lord.
is the difficulty, my lord.
My lord,
Only, and my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 7, para M. Paragraph M, page 7. We have contacted the members of the association in the flats. In the flats, we have allegedly who are being purchased by the accused. My lord, one. And they stated that in writing, in their complex, there are 556 flats, and each flat has a different owner, and one flat each is in the name of Gopal Santalia and his father Duma Santalia, and another flat is in Kusum Santalia. The said association provided a list of those flats. One of the flats is under lock and key, belonging to Kusum Santalia, and the second flat is being occupied by the wife and minor child of the son of accused Gopal Santalia, who has been examined by us, but she could not provide the present whereabouts of accused Gopal Santalia. This
Now
is the present status.
Now the wife, she also holds an Indian passport?
Mine. She is staying there along with a minor
No,
child.
her passport is valid, is it?
My lord, since her wife is not the accused, my lord, since this particular lady is not accused, my lord, we have not.
No, her husband is an accused.
My lord.
He has, according to the report of the passport officer,
Lord, as far as report of the passport office is concerned, Lord, only Gopal Santhalia had been issued a passport on police verification report. Apart from that, the other accused persons of the FIR have not been issued any passport. But as far as his wife is concerned, Lord, since she is not a part, she has not been made accused, Lord, we have not filed any report.
my lord, I am Gopal Sonthalia, my lord. Although, my lord, may I just.
So where is your client?
My lord, my client is there. My lord, kindly, if your lordship
Where
kindly
is your
takes-
client?
My lord, he is in India, my lord. He is in India. He wishes to cooperate. But if your lordship kindly takes up, my lord, order dated 20th of June, my lord, passed by your lordships.
No. Then the report submitted by the Deputy Commissioner, Security Control Organization is wrong.
My lord, I don't have a
How
copy of
did
that.
you enter India?
My lord, I am an Indian. I was born in India, my lord. I have been studying in India since, my lord, nursery. My wife is Indian, my lord. If they wish to investigate her, my lord, we are willing to cooperate. We invite an investigation. In fact, as regards my wife is concerned. But my lord,
Wife, my lord,
may I,
we
sir?
know wife is Indian, admittedly. But the person who is claiming, we have annexed all the documents where from he has come. And subsequently, my lord, he has
There's
been
no
able to
document,
obtain
my
this.
lord. My lord, there's no document. In fact,
No,
my lord,
no, the report of the deputy commissioner says
Dated 24 July, my lord.
your client tried to enter the JD border on 10th of December 2023.
not
But
me,
the
my lord.
immigration section did not allow him to enter India. Then how did you enter India?
That cannot be, my lord. I don't think it refers to me, my lord.
This report.
But I don't have a copy of that report, my lord. But I don't think it refers to Gopal Sonthalia, my lord.
Yes, absolutely.
Can I? May I?
No.
May I?
If your lordship kindly comes to
May
page
I?
2 of my report, my lord. Page
Page
2, paragraph B, paragraph A.
Page 2.
It was mentioned in the first complaint that Umashankar Agarwal and Gopal Agarwal and others hold dual citizenship of Bangladesh and India.
Then why did you stop him from entering India if he is a dual citizenship?
That has been done by the passport authority, my lord.
My lord, I am in India,
That-
my lord. I wish to, my lord, comply. But my lord will kindly appreciate my difficulty, my lord.
My lord, I for the
And
respondent
well,
number 16.
I don't think, my lord, I was debarred from entering
As far as the
India.
Bangladesh is concerned, my lord, I think they have the scope to have dual passports.
I was not, my lord. I don't think, my lord.
My lord, I am a
India, my lord,
India doesn't allow. I can show from the act.
Bangladesh.
Cannot be any dual
My lord,
citizenship.
there are 6 respondents, my lord. I don't know what the footing of the others are, my lord. As far as I am concerned, my lord, I am still in India. I was never a Bangladeshi, my lord. I'm still am in India, and I was never debarred from entering India.
And what happened to the 2 criminal cases registered against
My
your
lord,
client?
one is against me, my lord. Unfortunately, what had happened, my lord, initially, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up order dated 20th of June, my lord. Gopal, respondent 19. My lord, by the previous order, my lord, your lordship had directed to implead me as a party. But they had served, my lord, I was impleaded, but my lord, my address was wrong. It went to, I had the occasion of looking into the records, my lord. It went to some other address. It came back, after which your lordships passed this order, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciates, my lord. I have to be candid with your lordships, my lord, before your lordships, my lord. Kindly appreciates, my lord, with the observations. My lord, this in fact, my lord, with these observations, so what is this?
Paragraph 6.
My lord. No. Yes, my lord. With these observations, my lord, kindly appreciates, my lord, I would be prejudiced before any criminal court, my lord. But therefore, my lord, I have been after this, my lord, this matter was reported in the media, my lord. From where I came to learn about this, I approached on the
Your
last.
client is a very, very intelligent man.
No, my lord, I
very, very intelligent man.
My lord,
probably he also holds a passport issued by the Pakistan.
My lord, your lordship will kindly appreciate, my lord. Now, my lord, coming to the facts of the PIL, my lord, your lordship will kindly see, my lord, what the allegation against me is. My lord, your lordship will kindly see, my lord, page 19. My lord, once, my lord, for my satisfaction, your lordship kindly page 19, my lord. 19 of the PIL, my lord. My lord, what they have done is, my lord, they have annexed queries of and claimed that I have purchased all these flats. My lord, this, my lord, unfortunately, my lord, I could not get the certified copy, but this is authentic, my lord. I have verified from the certified copy.
We are not a filing counter.
No, my lord, just for the perusal, my lord.
Make your submission,
my lord,
sir.
This query relates to the form of the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act, where owners of all the 556 flats went to the registering of authority and made a deed of declaration with respect to only their flats. And my lord, I own only one flat in India, which also I have purchased on loan. And my lord, I'm still paying EMI on that loan. This is what my...
You are not the owner of 556 flats.
No, only one property. That also jointly, my lord.
No,
It's also indicated in my report as well.
yes,
That
that
is
is indicated.
That
by
is
the
indicated.
state
Well, this is the allegation against me.
I never tried to.
And I have never tried to enter
But
in.
now, what is the stage of both the affairs?
My lord,
My lord, they are still under investigation.
How long?
And my lord, we are also awaiting the reports. My lord, if your lord.
No, your information of the deputy commissioner is wrong. This man
Yes,
is
yes, এক minute.
very much in.
My information
Kolkata.
was as on 24th of July. And now, my lord, it's November. My lord,
So
maybe
who is the investigating authority? Who is the investigating officer?
security control, my lord.
All right, he is willing to cooperate.
My lord.
We will fix a date. He will appear before the security control organization, Kolkata police, on the date fixed by us,
My lord.
including 16th respondent.
My lord, I have
My
been
lord, may I
granted
just-
anticipatory bail, my lord, by the learned court below.
Ah.
My lord, and the respondent number 16 is a citizen of India, my lord. She was born in India. She's working for a private company in India. And my lord, I have my birth
All right.
certificate, Aadhaar, and
But
Well,
and-
your
just
client
indicate
is
one more
named
thing,
in the FIR.
I have been named in the FIR, my lord, in
And-
Phoolbagan case.
Who
number
are all
43.
the persons named in the FIR?
16.
My lord, in Phoolbagan case, Nikita
No.
Agarwal Santhalia.
16. Nikita Agarwal.
Uma Shankar Agarwal, alias Santalia, Pushpa Devi Agarwal, Gopal Santalia, and others.
My lord, that is Park Street.
Who are you? What is your name?
My lord,
Hmm,
my name
Park
is
Street,
Nikita.
correct.
My name is Nikita Agarwal. I have been implicated in the Phoolbagan case, my lord, along with Kishore Agarwal
Kishore
and
Agarwal,
Kusum
alias
Agarwal.
Santalia, Kusum Agarwal, alias Santalia, wife of Kishore Agarwal, Nikita Agarwal, alias so-and-so, all so-and-so, city, block number, so-and-so, so-and-so. So, and others. So as of now, in the FIR, in the first FIR in Park Street, there are 3 people who have been named in, which is this Polbagan. There are 3 people.
Fine.
All 6 of them will appear before
My lord.
this.
My lord.
You cooperate.
My lord, I will. My lord,
And you produce all the documents to show
Yes.
you are a dual citizen, you are not an illegal immigrant, etc. You establish.
my lord, I will, my lord. My lord, just may I just place another order, my lord? This was passed by your lordships, my lord, in another matter.
What does this order say?
My lord, same petitioner against a different different respondents, similar set of allegations. This is the order what your lordships had passed. My lord, there's just one thing, my lord, which I would, my lord, beseech your lordships. My lord,
That was in respect of the
Yes, sir.
altogether another issue.
yes, sir. My lord,
All
just
right.
already
my lord, I will
discussed of.
crave, my lord, just one indulgence, my lord, that let not any observations made by your lordships in these
Nothing.
proceedings, my lord, influence the learned courts below, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, I will be set at liberty to pursue my remedies
Also,
under the law.
peruse the reports submitted by the assistant passport officer, the 10th respondent, as also the deputy commissioner, security control organization, Kolkata police. There are 2 FIRs have been registered, in which, as of now, 6 people have been named. In the FIR registered by the Park Street Police Station in FIR 66 of 2024, dated 2/4/2024, the names of the accused are Umar Shankar Agarwal as alias Santalia, number 2 Pushpa Devi Agarwal, and number 3 Gopal Santalia. In the FIR registered before the which police?
The one is Park Street, other is Phoolbagan.
Pulbagam police station in FIR 43 of 2024, dated 3/4/2024. 3 persons have been named, namely named as accused, namely Kishore Agarwal as alias Santalia, son of son of is not clear. Number 2 Kusum Agarwal alias Santalia, and number 3 Nikita Agarwal alias Santalia. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submitted that they are willing to cooperate with the investigation, and any observations made by this court in its earlier order should not affect their rights. Since the report submitted by the Deputy Commissioner SCO Kolkata Police dated 24th July 2024 states that the accused are not in India but they are in Bangladesh, and some of them tried to enter the GED border on 10th December 2023, but the immigration section at Jeddah border did not allow them to enter India. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondents who are accused in the criminal case could submit that their clients are very much in India and they are not illegal immigrants.
Well, I'm just appearing on behalf of the respondent 19, my lord.
19.
My lord,
And my
I'm
lord, my
also,
lord,
I'm also representing the respondent number 16.
16 and 19. Submit that illegal immigrant. In any event, the matter has to be investigated in appropriate manner since the FIRs were registered sometime in April 2024. The learned advocate appearing for the 19th and 16th and 19th respondents submitted that they are willing to cooperate with the investigation and abide by any directions issued by this court. Therefore, in the light of the above, we direct all the 6 accused whose names have been mentioned above to appear in person before the Deputy Commissioner, Security Control Organization, Calcutta Police on 18th November 2024. The Deputy Commissioner shall cause the necessary investigation/inquiry, peruse all the documents that may be produced by the accused, and submit a report before this court on the next hearing date. List the matter on 28th November.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, may I pray for the copy of the reports that have been submitted by the Passport Office and the state government, my lord?
No, it just states there was a previous direction as well.
All right. The learned advocates appearing for the regional passport officer as well as the Deputy Commissioner, Security Control Organization are directed to furnish copies of their respective reports to the learned advocates appearing for the 16th and 19th respondent by 5 p.m. tomorrow.
My lord, just one line if your lordship will add.
One more day's time, because tomorrow my junior is not there. My lord, because of Chhat Puja. Monday.
By 5 p.m. on Monday.
My lord, just one line. My lord,
The
any
states that it
observation?
won't prejudice.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful. Grateful.
Serial number 6.
No, Amrita is there. Amrita.
I have the reports. I in fact share it with you.
Lord, in serial number 6, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, I beg for an adjournment, my lord, for a week, my lord. Lord, in my lord's last order, my lord had recorded that the senior counsel
The movie has been released. Nothing has happened.
there is a prayer that it may be prohibited from being aired and televised, my lord, because it continues to, my lord, hurt the sentiments of, my lord, a particular religious community in the
We have
state, my
heard
lord.
the learned advocate for the petitioner and the learned standing counsel appearing for the respondent state. On the last occasion, when the matter was heard on 29/8/2024, we had recorded that prima facie we are not inclined to entertain the writ petition. However, this learned senior advocate who appeared for the writ petitioner wanted to make certain detailed submissions and the matter was adjourned. Today an adjournment is sought for. The prayer sought for in the writ petition is to restrain the respondent number 6 from certifying or approving the release of a cinematographic film titled The Diary of West Bengal. Admittedly, the film had been certified and the film has also been released. In any event, if any person has any reservations of watching the said film, it is well open to him not to watch the film. And in the given facts and circumstances, we are not inclined to entertain this petition. Dismissed. Next.
Serial number 7.
7 for the state respondent.
I am filing the reply of the respondent number 10.
You please serve copies.
Yes. Respondent number 10 কে ছিল?
Respondent number
10 পুলিশ কে ছিল?
Police 8.
Today is fixed for filing reply on behalf of the affidavit on behalf of the
in
corporation.
terms of the granted by order dated 19/9/2024, the petitioners have filed their reply to
of respondent number 8.
Reply to the report of respondent
number 8.
Let copy of the report be served on all the learned advocates. Is the matter.
My lord, on the last occasion, lordship directed the KMC to file a report. Now steps have been taken. Lord, we have found a.
He was directed to file affidavit, my lord.
My affidavit is ready, my lord. My affidavit is ready.
Directed to file affidavit and to give us.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We have made an inspection of the premises. Now, my lord, upon inspection, we have found that it's a 5-storied, fully occupied building. Now, my lord, this our record says there is a sanctioned plan sometime back in 2004 of 3-storied building. So, my lord, 2-storied are unauthorized. So, my lord, steps have been taken. Lordship kindly.
But they have to file affidavit. We have to.
This is my affidavit.
My lord,
Let him
my lord,
submit
this
that
process is going on. My
This
lord.
Copy.
Yes,
My lord, we will file reply. My
lord,
lord.
I'm serving copy upon.
He's submitting his.
My lord, we will file reply, my lord.
Lordship kindly record that I filed my affidavit.
We will
Calcutta
file
Municipal
reply, my lord.
Corporation has been filed, which is taken on record. Let a copy be.
My lord, we will file reply.
Lord, what I humbly make, Lord, I humbly submit before Lordship, Lord, this is with regard to, my lord, inaction on the part of the respondents. Now, my lord, steps have been taken subject to your Lordship's
My
kind.
lord, no steps have been taken. I will file reply, my lord. Let the matter
No,
be
no, we
heard.
can't injunct the steps from not being taken, sir.
My lord.
It is open to the Calcutta Municipal Corporation to proceed further in accordance with law. Liberty is granted to the all the parties to file exception to the report filed by KMC. 3 weeks.
My lord, kindly fixed it after 2 weeks, my lord.
Keep it after 1 month.
Yes.
My lord,
yes.
kindly fixed it after 2 weeks, my lord.
Lordship, he's filed like this
2
three
weeks,
applications.
Three.
The same
Weeks,
similar
weeks,
application.
weeks, my-
Like this similar application, 3 he has filed. I don't know why.
All right, next.
Serial number 8.
Much of it.
May it please your lordship.
My lord, I want to intervene in this matter.
There is was in the cause of the colleges.
My lord, we are. I
Only
want.
one thing before start with the matter, my lord. I'm willing to, my lord, intervene in this matter because one of the private respondent threatened me, my lord, and asked me to take step to withdraw this writ petition. Otherwise, he will not provide me affiliation. I recorded his phone call. I trace out his name, my lord. I have all evidence, my lord. Even here, some of the private respondent from Murshidabad, my lord, he told me that he will take steps so that I never appeared before any of the court. So, my lord, me and my client is willing to intervene in this matter, my lord.
And my lord, I am also want to intervene in this matter because I have so many documents to show before your lordship to satisfy this cause because this is happening every day. Somehow, someone has come
Lord,
with a
last-
public interest
last
litigation, and it's
occasion-
a public interest.
My lord, there
It's
is
a
a
public interest.
my lord, there is
It's really a public interest
620
related with the future of the students.
There is 620 self-finance colleges. Last financial year, they collected, my lord, extort 12.5 lakh per college. And they misuse it. And my lord, if this point is also involved in writ petition, my lord, kindly allow me. I have evidence.
Who is for the writ petitioner?
My lord, I am.
I'm raising the point of maintainability. I'm raising the point of maintainability that
You are appearing for?
I put one of the private respondents.
Let the petitioner, has he has got the right of audience first.
But I'm kindly fears that I'm raising the point of maintainability.
I am agreeing for
Let them open up. Yes, sir. What is the matter?
Well, kindly do not look into the pages. I am an advocate practicing in this court, my lord. He is seeking to espouse the cause of, my lord, the students at large, the people at large who are seeking to pursue B.Ed courses, my lord, from these colleges. Now, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, I had the occasion to appear in a number of matters in connection with one public interest litigation carried by one person, my lord, where your lordship intervened at some stage. And thereafter, my lord, by various applications, your lordship desired that I approach the B.Ed university, the Baba Saheb Ambedkar University, for doing the needful, so that, my lord, whatever grievances I have, they have to sit across the table.
No,
That is one aspect.
Directions, they have to comply with it.
Yes.
Then affiliation will be.
Now, my lord, this person is seeking to point out, naming, my lord, certain officers, including the Honorable Vice Chancellor of the concerned university, who has deputed, according to the petitioner, my lord, and there are materials on record to suggest that, my lord, extortion is taking place. In the name of what is happening is a link is supposed to be sent to each college for renewal of affiliation every year. Out of the 600 plus colleges, apparently initially not even 100 colleges received the link. And in the guise of sending the link, people are called to a particular place where agents are there. The agent has been named by person. I do not know who is representing the agent. The agent extends an offer. These colleges are all private, self-financed college. And their only motive, I have also been appearing for some of the colleges. I am not blaming anyone, but when I am appearing for a public interest petitioner, my cause is different. I respectfully say, these colleges, whoever it is being run by, these colleges are run by all business people. They extort money from students and they run these colleges just for the sake of and without compliance of any NCTE formalities. There is either dearth of this or
no. In the other writ petition,
yes, that was one of the issues.
Direction was issued, and subsequently the colleges came out with
correct
applications.
Correct. But Milord, before that, this is at a stage we are seeking to present facts, Milord, which are glaring, which says that Milord, persons from the university are deputed to extract money from these colleges. These colleges pay a visit to.
No. We remember having passed several orders
Yes,
and
yes,
applications where the university said, I think Mr. Soumya Majmundar appeared
Was representing the university,
and they said they physically the teachers have to come, their bank account numbers have to be given, their credentials have to be brought, then inspection will be conducted regarding infrastructural facilities, classrooms, etc. Then they will examine it, consider if it is found to have complied with everything, they will share the link.
Milord, here we have documents evincing facts that, Milord, despite such orders, Milord, in the guise of, Milord, extortion of money is exchanged.
Let the college come. Why are you trying to canvass
Milord,
it?
I am respectfully seeking to bring.
He is not a person who's in the street, living under the bridge, or running a hanky carriage. They are all very wealthy businessmen, even according to the writ petitioner. They are running establishments, extracting money from students. So they are very rich people. If suppose somebody is affected, saying that I am being threatened by the Vice Chancellor, I am being threatened by a middleman, let them come to court.
Maybe in the
Probably, my lord,
with the fear of non-grant or maybe, one thing, I am at fault. I tell you a lot. I am at fault. Perhaps
otherwise, what happens is there any other interest for the writ petitioner to come forward with this?
According to my understanding,
of course, locus standi, etc., Supreme Court judgment is there. But here, these people for whom you are trying to expose the cause are people who are institutions. If these institutions probably are also feeding to the...
With folded hands, Milord, I am saying, maybe, Milord, these institutions have set me up. I am telling you, Lordship, I am using this language with caution, have set me up because these institutions fear that if they come today, tomorrow their renewal will not take place at all.
No,
This
that
thing,
will take
my lord, this thing happened with me, my lord.
Your
I
lordship,
came-
you are appearing for whom, madam?
My lord,
Kultikuri,
I am now appearing, my lord, representing my lord Kultikri Teachers Training College. My lord, I gave a media bite to Channel 9, TV 9, my lord. My lord, are later issued by the Vice Chancellor. Ask me for that bite in the media. My affiliation was not given till date, my lord.
Why did you file a petition?
Yes, my lord, my writ is pending. Now what happened, my lord? We lodged a complaint. There is a redressal forum in a state government. I lodged a complaint. One-man committee member constituted, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, this committee, one day, this university itself preferred a writ petition
why are you
without any leave from the executive council, my lord.
Why do you
There is no
require-
stay, but
Why do you require your client to intervene in these proceedings?
because, my lord, we received a phone
Maybe
call.
because, my lord, her
we-
documents are also on board.
Yes, that is why it prompted them to threaten me.
You file a separated petition. If you are such a mighty person, a big institution, very powerful, you file a writ petition. We'll adjourn this. We will then take
Very
up. the cause.
Yes, my lord.
You file
I
a writ
will. I will.
Only
file a-
one liberty is required from your lordship, my lord.
No liberty.
No, only one. Kindly, my lord, scold me, do whatever. My lord, kindly, my lord, give me one chance. I want to reaffirm this affidavit because, my lord, apparently, according to me also, my lord, when I saw these papers, my lord, it appears that all the paragraphs have been affirmed as true to his knowledge. It has to be reaffirmed. My lord, kindly grants me that liberty.
No, what is it?
My lord, I have, yes.
You will.
He has affirmed all the paragraphs of the writ petition to be true to his knowledge. It has to be, my lord, derived from information, derived from records. My lord, that correction kindly permit me to reaffirm and come back.
And if your lordship,
My lord, I am saying it as a petitioner. How can Mr. Lahiri have a point?
That is my point that was trying to substantiate. They have allegations are that where the link is not said, they call up and they give the number of particular gentlemen, and thereafter they have colleges have to go and what is
That is the fact.
that is what
That is the fact.
that is the fact.
That is a true fact. We
But
can
certain
produce the
things-
document before
No,
this.
the affidavit says, I am the petitioner above named in the instant writ petition, and as such, I am competent to sign and affirm this affidavit, and I am well acquainted with the facts and circumstances of the case and able to depose the same. That's all.
The next minute, the statements made in paragraph.
Is true to the best of my knowledge, belief, and statements are.
No, I think, my lord, that point will be taken. So I was extra cautious.
But he has already taken that point.
So, my lord, therefore, kindly grants me that liberty to.
Then he will.
My lord, it's a technical difficulty, my lord. I don't think that.
It's a very hyper-technical thing. It can be reaffirmed. My lord, barium chemicals, my lord, your lordship knows.
Public interest litigation.
this is
my
a
lord,
public
kindly
interest litigation.
extend your lordship's
number of colleges, no waiving was provided for renewal of application, and when the representative.
Who is he representing?
Contacted the official help desk, the university and the and complaint of non-availability of.
All right, your client also let him file a writ.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, his interest is satisfied. He's also within that coterie.
So what are you doing?
Structure, my lord. My lord, kindly allow me to file an application in this petition.
So your client has already contacted the agent.
Yes, yes.
He is the agent, my lord.
If your lordship lifts the veil, lifts the veil.
For the vice chancellor.
Vice chancellor, I have sought personally.
But I appear for the
Kinds of
university.
that when a petition or the publication has to be
Yeah.
drafted, a particular manner has to be followed from where this particular.
No. That's because Mr. Bhattacharya has appeared for the institutions. So those institutions probably has fed Mr. Chattopadhyay with this document.
First point that I.
We will not do anything. We'll just say adjourned.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship asked me to file an writ petition. This writ petition will be, my lord, at per public interest litigation. Again, they will raise point of my locus because there is some personal interest also involved.
My lord, the chief justice
My
will
lord,
take
may I
care of
file
it.
a CAN
Kindly,
application
my lord,
also?
let the matter appear next Thursday.
No, the week after.
Very
Just
well.
copy
As your
the
lordship.
CAN application.
My lord, may I file CAN applications in this
Mr.
writ
Bose
petition?
could not be
I take
permitted
my-
to leave the court. If he is attending other matters, that means he will be in some other.
You're
I'm
appealing
for the university.
Yes.
university.
He is the mighty
Vice Chancellor.
dialogue, extracting the last pound of flesh from
He's
each
the
of these
most
colleges.
wanted person. He is the most wanted person.
No. You're a regular vice chancellor or.
No, regular vice chancellor.
No.
Oh, no.
No. Authorized vice chancellor. That is what going on in every college is university. My
A
lord.
committee headed by Justice, you will the Chief Justice, my lord. My lord, selection process, my lord.
And your
I'm
client
to-
has also applied.
appeared, my lord, and the conclusion, my lord, is yet to be known. I'm not aware.
You're not
That- No,
representing the vice chancellor.
I'm representing the university. Vice Chancellor, but I do not know who is appearing.
But before the Honorable Supreme Court, when in the appeal filed against our order, where we affirmed the power of the Chancellor to authorize of persons to discharge the functions of Vice Chancellor. A submission appears to have been made by somebody, I don't know, your client or somebody, that as if we have permitted those acting Vice Chancellors to draw the emoluments of a regular Vice Chancellor. We have never passed any such order.
That was never.
No, no.
Your lordship has
Supreme
never,
Court has recorded your submission and granted a stay of that order.
but I need to
not
check,
passed.
I need to check it
And
up.
it is a
Milord.
reported judgment.
It's a reported judgment. I need to check it up. Milord, I do not know, Milord, why this is happening.
And in fact, when she appeared, and she said, my client does not want it. I said, we are not going to grant that, because that person was a professor or head of department, and he will draw that emoluments. But who made that wrong submissions, we don't know.
But I need
Saying
to check
that
it up.
the High Court has, there
No,
is
no, Milord, this is serious.
There's one paragraph there, perhaps.
one paragraph
Yes,
is
yes,
there.
Milord, this is serious,
But we
Milord.
distinctly remember that the submission of the learned lady lawyer was recorded, and that was also because they voluntarily said that they are not
When it has
claiming.
fallen from my lord, Milord, that is Milord final. And I said, Milord, this is very serious. I need to check it up.
My lord, on behalf of the state, my lord, may I indicate just one issue, my lord? I'll not take more than 1 minute. My lord, several complaints with respect to this allegation, at least more than 1,000 are already in the portal in our, right? My lord, we have already formed a committee to inquire into and look into what is happening. But the incident what has taken place, first of all, on behalf of the university, none is cooperating with the inquiry till date. And after that, my lord, a writ petition was filed on behalf of the university to stall that inquiry committee not to proceed any further. Learned Advocate General already besieged the court with respect to whatever the incident is. And thereafter it has been withdrawn, and thereafter the Vice Chancellor.
Milord, I tell you, Milord,
Vice Chancellor has
Herself, on her personal capacity, filed a writ petition in order to stall this inquiry.
Milord,
This is
Milord,
what
I
the
tell you,
happening
lordship,
activity
Milord,
is situated.
Milord,
Otherwise, this could have.
this half-baked truth, Milord, is more dangerous than falsity. Milord, I tell you, lordship, Milord, the constitutionality.
your client.
Yes.
If
Yes.
your client has acted rightfully, you better face the inquiry. Otherwise, right and now, we will remove him from this.
Milord, this writ petition is pending.
Well,
Mr. Mojumdar has
there is no stay order, my lord.
We
There
want
is
to
no
inquire
stay
into
order.
it. We have already formed an inquiry committee.
He is
None-
not my, Milord, I am
That
not.
is Mr. Kalal Vasu, that is sufficient to remove your client.
Yes, my
Milord,
lord.
Milord, this is, I am not appearing for the VC today here. Milord, kindly, Milord, have the charity.
What
to-
a VC.
Milord, the
University
question is,
itself
Milord,
preferred a writ petition
Milord,
without
yes, yes.
leave of the executive
Milord,
committee.
kindly cease, Milord, kindly ask Milord, the department, Milord, to bring the records of these two cases which were filed before your lordship's court, and single bench was the decision on the matter, Milord. Kindly take note of this, that what was the allegation. If it is a question of law, Milord, then Milord, kindly address this issue. We are not flying away. But if your lordships, if Milord, the filing of the writ petition, we have questioned the constitutionality of a particular section.
If, what
It is our legal right.
Yes. Everything is legal, right? We'll see whether you act legally or
Yes,
illegally.
yes, Milord.
As of now, there is no stay.
No stay.
You issue a summon, ask him to appear, otherwise register a criminal.
But kindly,
Milord, kindly, Milord, because it is.
Let him be escorted by the police to the one-man committee.
Yes.
You do.
Milord, only, Milord,
Yes,
kindly,
ma'am.
Milord, kindly do not pass any order today, Milord, on this writ petition, because, Milord, this is not here. Milord, they are trying to, Milord, today the government is trying to make out a third-party case, Milord, before your lordship, subject to correction, and your lordship has taught us the court cannot make out a third-party case. Today, this is only, Milord, the allegation of corruption filed by the learned advocate.
Like, one complaint, stray incident, it's all right.
1,000 of
1,000
complaints.
160.
Milord,
Yes.
it may be, I tell your lordship, Milord, subject to correction, Milord, sometimes it is beyond logic. It is your lordship's experience, not always logic. It is not a question of number. It is a question, Milord, the man behind the screen initiated and generated the complaints. It is also a fact. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Today, your lordships are confronted with a situation which your lordships is,
Your client is holding this position.
My client is holding
the orders passed by this.
Correct.
Yes,
correct.
my
That order has not been interfered by the Honorable
Correct.
Supreme Court. Otherwise, you are to be shown the door.
Right.
Right, my lord, but the question is today, in a different writ petition which are pending before my lord, a person's legal right.
It is a public interest.
No, it is a public
sir.
interest. Kindly, my lord, my lord, I bow down to my lord's observation. Kindly, my lord, have the charity to consider both the writ petition, bring it to your lordship's court.
No, that is not the subject matter.
No,
dear. I am
then why he is asking?
All right, if writ petition has been filed, probably numbered, listed, not argued,
Argued, extensively argued.
extensively argued,
Judgment was reserved, but judgment not delivered.
not delivered, no interim order. So why are you waiting?
Right, the judgment reserved.
as a
For
difficult
orders,
thing,
it was placed,
has been
it was
shown in
directed to
order
be
to-
placed for orders, but no order was passed, my lord, as yet. My lord, kindly, my lord, huh?
Therefore, there is a.
State government did
guys of
not
this
submit a written
petitions,
note.
none
State
of
government,
the
my lord, I tell your lordship,
the
state government will not pursue this litigation like a passionately, like a private litigant. State government incidentally, accidentally, will not omitted to file a written notes of submission despite there being a request from the honorable single judge.
You are not the owner of the university.
No, I am
Yes,
not.
but they are.
I am not a
so.
state government. State government, my lord, but kindly, my lord, have the charity.
question the jurisdiction of the state
Yes.
government. My lord,
I have a right.
may
I
I, may
have
I?
a constitutional right.
My lord,
If the university is aggrieved by some action of a state authority or a central authority, the university has to be represented by the registrar.
Right?
Yes.
So if the registrar has to be authorized to file an a writ petition or any proceedings, the statute of the university provides for a procedure.
Right.
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 If there is a syndicate, if there is a senate,
Right.
if there is an executive council, there is a governing
Right.
council,
Right.
there is some procedure.
Right.
This procedure obviously has not been followed, which has prompted your client to file in his or her
Personal
personal
case.
There are
Right.
two writ petitions were filed. One, my lord, the filed by the university. Another, my lord, the honorable single judge was
I
minded.
think we list the earlier matter and remove your client from.
My lord, my lord, kindly, my lord,
Yes, my
kindly,
lord.
my lord.
Kindly, my lord.
My lord,
I'm
please
just-
not- today, my lord, I am not representing
Are
the
you
vices.
carrying that order which
Yes.
we
Yes,
passed?
ma'am.
my lord,
Yes.
may I just, my lord, before anything else, whereas a number of complaints have been received against Baba Saheb Ambedkar regarding financial irregularities while granting affiliation to various B.Ed colleges. That was the subject matter which prompted the state to constitute this one-man committee. And in this, it is recorded. And whereas the person discharging responsibilities of the vice chancellor should have taken appropriate measures, appropriate steps as per extant laws and procedures. That not being performed, this committee was constituted, and
No,
unfortunately,
the thing is,
yes,
the writ
These
petition has
were-
been argued.
yes,
And what Mr. Vasu says is that the state has not filed the written submissions.
Yes,
written
kindly ask
notes.
him.
Therefore, the order has not been passed.
The Lani Advocate General had appeared, my lord. Extensive hearing. Mr. Shobha Mujumdar, my lord, had argued extensively, my lord.
My lord, probably
Now the
that
state
writ
will have-
petition, two writ petitions analogously heard by honorable justice, and my lord, already all submissions has been, I think, completed, my lord.
Completed.
Matter waiting for judgment, but no judgment has been passed. But my lord, there is no interim order. Instead of this, my lord, should I say like this, my lord?
How do you
State
enforce?
government with the conspiracy of this Baba Saheb Ambedkar, my lord, they are not taking
This is
steps.
the difficulty,
There
my
is
lord.
no
At
interim
the
order,
guise
my
of
lord.
this, my lord, this is the difficulty. We are facing ultimately the difficulty that if we do, somebody will come up. If we don't do, the other party will come up.
My
Well,
lord,
we want to, we
that
have already
apart, my
formed a
lord,
committee.
There are, my lord, other officers.
Just
There is a register whose age is 79. There is a finance officer whose age is 70 plus something, my lord. Those person also should be, my lord, asked for appear in this
None of the
committee, before
parties,
this
we have
committee.
already asked
There is
them
no order.
from the university
is
at the
no
guise
pen-
of these writ
There
petitions
is no
filed.
pendency
They
of the
won't
writ
come up. They
petition
say
is
we
there.
are pending writ
Writ
petitions.
petition, two writ petitions were heard. There was no interim order. You should have
No.
taken leave of the court to.
My lord,
Yes,
my
my
lord, my lord,
Inquiry.
yes.
Well,
They
in
should have
that
filed an
matter, my lord, I was
application.
not there, my lord. Kindly have a leave so that we
Why
we
a
have
leave is
under-
necessary from your
All right,
lordship's
from your
court?
lordship.
Let
Yes,
this-
Why a
easily,
leave
but
is-
they won't come. They won't cooperate.
Let
We know.
this
Why a
We are
leave
two
trying our
writ
level
petitions
best.
be here before your lordship.
Judgment has been reserved, but you file your written notes. So that
that
the court will
instruction I
pass
do
the-
not have, whether the judgment
There
is
is no
reserved
summer.
or not.
What we have.
Why should
we
he
were
have
not
all
the
the
same
factual
proceeding.
metrics
Because, my
of
lord, I-
current litigation? If he's espousing the cause of the public, this is also suspicious. It creates a climate of suspicion.
We will discharge him.
Mr. Bose, other than his clients.
We will discharge him. Register it as a suo motu matter.
Today, my lord, nothing.
We'll ask
Lord,
Chattopadhyay to.
The last order, my lord, I read for my lord's kind consideration. Mr. Kishore Datta, Honorable Advocate General, has concluded his argument. Let the parties file written notes of argument along with the companion of judgments by 1 week. Let this matter appear 1 week after the heading, 1 week under the heading for orders dated, my lord, 10th May 2024. Kindly see, my lord, kindly have the charity to consider the industriousness of the state. And now today we are in the end of, my lord, the year.
She is saying that state is colluding.
My lord, that is why she is saying, because, my lord, such alignment, my lord, is a camouflage. It's a camouflage. My lord, it's a camouflage. I tell your lordship, I tell your lordships, my lord, that
all along everyone talking about this threat
already
culture.
School education department was completely rigged. I think the matter was heard by Supreme Court yesterday. Recruitment of teachers was rigged. Appointment of police constables was also subject matter of challenge. So now colleges have come. Wonderful.
At least a CBI investigation is.
All children, grandchildren have to move out of the state.
come to a conclusion. To that, my lord, I will not say anything, my lord, but the alignment, my lord, in substance, my lord, they are all in the same, on the same boat.
But the investigation be here.
It's all right.
For 2 weeks.
2 weeks, deeply obliged.
My lord,
deeply
may I file a CAN application in this writ
Lord,
petition?
We are not saying anything. We are not heard.
Lordships are not
You are
sitting
not
in
saying.
advisory jurisdiction. Why are
Next.
sitting leave?
Sometimes.
Your clients are all powerful.
Yes,
madam.
very powerful. my
Your
lord.
clients are powerful.
So the most powerful is he.
Yes. So
Huh?
therefore,
There is no doubt that he is the most powerful.
Yes, my
Lord,
lord.
I'm a
No,
small
no,
fry, my lord. I'm
now
a small
you-
fry.
you are running the institution. You want to keep him happy.
Yes, 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 yes,
Ah. You know, the degree of happiness is the color of Gandhi.
yes. Deeply obliged.
Next.
My lord, what happened, my lord? My client is coming from Midnapur. These people coming who are the, my lord, original from this Midnapur, they cannot, my lord, compromise with other thing. This is his problem. My lord, I several times asked him, don't do this. He told me, no, I'm coming from Matongini Hazra place. I should not apologize. I should not bow down against this vice chancellor who is taking money. My lord, if I say like this, the vice chancellor took 15 lakhs for my college. Even then, my affiliation still pending. I filed a writ petition is pending before the court.
No. You file a criminal complaint. They'll arrest your client also.
Yes.
Under the Prevention of Corruption Act, you have also contributed to
Yes,
that.
yes.
So you will also be an accused.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
Serial number 9.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
And I have filed an application which has been, my lord, listed before your lordship today.
But I am a respondent number 1.
What is this, sir?
My lord, my contention is that the field petitioner has brought before your lordship certain documents which are not true copies of the original document.
Oh.
And not only that, my lord, he has prepared a chart trying to create an impression that same persons have been given the benefit of the housing scheme allowance, or that persons who have been given the benefit are outside the limits of the Marg municipality.
Before, Mr. Sen, 1 second. On 19th of September, we have passed an order. Supplementary affidavit along with the annexures filed with the petition taken on record. Council appearing for respondent 13, 23, 24 and 25, who are the chairman of the municipality and other officers, submit that several of the annexures in the application are illegible, request for clear copies.
We got a clear copy. That
We find from the allegations made in the writ petition, much of which is directed against the chairman of the concerned municipality and officers. Some of the officers implicated by name, but however, the name of the chairman of the said municipality has not been implicated by name, nor the vice chairman or any other persons against whom allegations have been made. Advocate appearing for the petitioner would submit necessary application to be filed to implead those persons in their individual capacity as well.
Yes, my lord. I have
Before
filed.
we consider as to what direction may be issued in the writ petition, we direct the learned advocate for the petitioner to furnish clear copies of all annexures to the learned advocates for respondent 13, 23, 24, 25 within a week. Petitioner should submit that petitioner himself is practicing, he received serious threat, etc. Now, what have you done?
Now, my lord, CAN 1 application is before your lordship. I have filed an application for addition of party that is appearing before your lordship. Number 2,
a CAN 2 application has been filed by my learned friend on behalf of the
Chairman.
Chairman.
on behalf of
Saying that, my lord, these certain documents we have pinpointed, that these documents are not the true copies of the original document. Before filing this, I have given them a letter saying kindly produce the gift for inspection, the original of these particular documents. They have not given, saying that these are public documents. How can a agreement, statement prepared by them be a public document? I do not know. A statement, simply a computer.
So according to you, these are all, fabricated.
Fabricated and tampered with. And I've given evidence of that in this application.
I'm coming.
I'll give your lordship one example. In a particular chart, if your lordship sees, they have given same name of one individual, saying that he has received money twice.
page number.
This is the-
Page number.
If your lordship kindly comes to page 95 of my application once, I'll try to explain this.
Let him explain. Thereafter,
Yes.
my lord, I shall submit.
This is prepared from his chart, which is appearing at page 170 of the writ petition. Kindly see serial number 2 and 3. Say, 2 and 3 mentions the beneficiary name as Abdul Qadir Khan. Number 3 also mentions Abdul Qadir Khan.
The same was 26 and 27.
Yes.
Anjali Singh.
Yes. Now regarding 2 and 3, Abdul Qadir Khan, the first person beneficiary, is correct. Second person, that is serial number 3. Lordship will see there is an account number mentioned. This account number belongs to Politos Sarkar. What they have done, taken the account number, not mentioned the name of the account holder, they have just mentioned it again as Abdul Qadir Khan. Just to create an impression to court, look here, see what is the municipality is doing. 2 persons, they have given the amount. These evidentiary documents I have furnished in this application. Bank account details of Politos Sarkar.
And
It will match with his chart. Similarly, as your lordship has
All
pointed
right.
out,
Now we'll ask, before you file the writ petition, you had lodged a complaint.
My lord,
Did you lodge a complaint before the concerned authority or the municipal?
everybody.
Where is that complaint?
Yes. That is at page volume 2, my lord. If your lordship kindly come to volume.
Volume 2.
Volume 1. Page 2. Page 241.
All right, then you go to the Honorable Chief Minister.
No, my lord, subject to your lordship's
See, the
kind
thing
sanction.
is,
My lord, there are
we
2, 3,
can't,
4,
we
5.
can't make a roving inquiry here. We are not an investigating agency.
Yes,
So first, there should be a verification.
lordship.
As a chairman of the municipality, if the secretary of the municipal affairs department calls for a report, he will submit the report and satisfy the authority.
Yes.
So that exercise needs to be done at first.
My lord, that has not been done.
So therefore, that should have been your prayer. What is your prayer?
That has been done for direction. He is the secretary of the urban development affairs. Not on receiving the complaint on 9th of August 2024. Not on 29th of August 2024. But the department has directed the director of local bodies, West Bengal, get it query and submit a preliminary inquiry. And Lord, the department has also given the finance department for a special audit of this Lord,
The allegation.
application is pending before the finance department. And Lord, we have also Lord constituted Lord a team of engineers who can visit. Because Lord, one of the allegations is that
If you would have sent a line in reply,
Then will
this writ petition would have been avoided. So you intimate to the petitioner what is the stage of the consideration of his representation. That you do it, and we will fix a time limit within which you will conclude the entire procedure.
My lord, I'm grateful.
Special audit, etc., etc.
I'm grateful.
will not take into consideration this PIL.
No,
A
no, no.
person cannot come to court with fabrication, tampering, manufactured documents.
That is his
The
submission.
law is very clear on this.
By this public interest writ petition, the petitioner alleged certain irregularities in the matter of disbursal of funds for the purpose of construction of houses within the jurisdiction of the Mal municipality. Elaborate submissions have been made by the learned advocates for the parties, including the submissions on behalf of the respondent municipality with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition, and also alleging that the writ petitioner has come to court with unclean hands, inasmuch as the documents which have been annexed to the writ petition are tampered and manufactured documents. However, we do not wish to go into such allegations, nor take note of any of the averments set out in the writ petition, for the reason that the representation given by the petitioner through his advocate dated 9/8/2024 has already been acted upon, and the Principal Secretary, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal, has taken cognizance of the allegations made, and certain steps have been taken by the authority. Further, the learned senior advocate appearing for the department would submit that a special audit has also been directed to be conducted, and for which the department has addressed the finance department, and shortly appropriate directions will be issued. Considering the developments which have taken place, there will be a direction to the Principal Secretary, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, Government of West Bengal, to send a reply to the petitioners, to the writ petitioner, informing the writ petitioner as to the steps taken pursuant to the representation dated 9/8/2024. The department, namely the Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, as well as the Finance Department, are directed to earnestly proceed with the matter, and as sought for by the department, if a special audit shall be conducted and necessary verifications be made in accordance with the law. It is made clear that such inquiry / investigation shall be done in an independent manner, uninfluenced by any averment set out in the writ petition.
But investigation should be completed in a specified period.
The authority shall endeavor to conclude the investigation, inquiry as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the server copy of this.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Next.
Serial number 10.
We have completed the audit in the municipality also.
That is to be tested by the authority, higher authority.
By the AG
This is
Bengal.
the special audit.
Yeah, that is the higher authority.
Be thankful it's not a forensic audit.
No, by the AG Bengal. And the AG Bengal has done the audit also in respect of the affairs of.
It is to be tested.
The only thing is that, my lord, if any query is raised by the audit team, special audit team, my lord.
Your municipal chairman is powerful, sir. He will take care.
Well, these type of petitions, my lord, should not
We'll
be
throw it out.
otherwise also.
Next.
Serial number 10.
Nowadays, it is very palatable because corruption is rampant. And that the petitioner tries to take advantage of by bringing in fabricated documents.
But these are not the fabricated documents, my lord. Ultimately, it has been established. My lord, 250 shops have been handed over without having any auction. That is established now.
Free movement of citizens within the campus.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
My lord, if I am for my alma mater, IIT Kharagpur, being respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 6.
The issue involved is a very small issue, but it is creating a great inconvenience to the people of the locality. During the COVID period, the restrictions were imposed with regard to entering the campus. Till date, those restrictions have not been withdrawn. Now, inside the campus, there are several schools, at least about 500 shops, and bank, police station, post office. So unless the gates are made, free access is given, 27 kilometers of the state highway is also passing through the campus of the IIT Kharagpur, which is closed due to the gates being. So our only prayer is that they should open the gates and the free ingress and egress.
At page 25, this notification was issued sometime in March 2020.
Yes.
Page 25. And that has not been withdrawn.
Your lordship, there are 5 gates only one gate has been permanently closed. Other gates, entry and exit, are authorized by proper passes.
Correct.
One gate has been closed, Your Lordship, which is a Prem Bazar gate, and nearby gates, there are 5 gates. There are 5 gates. Gas Godown Gate, Durga Mandir Gate, Main Gate, which is the Puri Gate, Chandi Market Gate, and Prem Bazar Gate. Now, the Prem Bazar Gate has been closed down for security purposes, Your Lordship. This is not a 27-kilometer highway. 27 kilometer, the campus is not 27 kilometers. It is a part of that 27-kilometer highway, which was in 93, a alternate route was made, and we will hand over to Your Lordship the document wherein the internal road was handed over to IIT Kharagpur and this external road was made part of the highway. So no entry exit restrictions are there, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is an institute of national importance. There are more than 22,000 people residing inside it. So security is a major concern here.
And who are the petitioners? They are residents.
The petitioner is a resident of the locality, but I should be candid. It is also mentioned in the petition that he also has one business running inside the campus.
The problem is, this is a restricted area. Because I also come from a state where there is a very big IIT campus, IIT Madras. IIT Madras is forming part of the reserve forest area. So there are very exotic birds, snakes, including spotted deer. So now there are several roads inside. There is a Kendriya Vidyalaya school. Apart from that, there are 2 matriculation schools. There are 5 shopping complexes.
Yes.
There is a swimming pool. Access to public is also allowed. Over the period of time, the number of vehicles increased. 1974-75, the only mode of transport inside the campus was a bicycle. 82, they introduced shuttle bus service. For every 3 hours, there will be one bus. Because I know the campus because both my sisters studied in a school within the campus. So you cannot take your private vehicle. You have to park your motorcycle or your car near the gate. Board the IIT bus, which will stop in front of the school. Children will have to get out. Then they relaxed it, saying that school vans, shuttle services will be permitted. Now the present restriction is private vehicles which are authorized to fly, that is professors, teaching faculty, students, with their gate pass cannot travel more than 20 kilometers per hour speed. And they have installed speed governors. If a violation is found, the fine is 10,000 rupees. So my daughter-in-law is doing a PhD program. So what she will say is, please drop me in the gate. I will take you.
Your Lordship, here the vehicles are permitted.
Safe to drive. 10,000 rupees, how you will pay the fine? So these are all restrictions.
No, but if we look at the history of IIT Kharagpur, there was no boundary wall even. In 1951, it was totally open and everybody could enter from all sides.
Those were
Then
all times.
subsequently in 2004, when the boundary wall was put up, the gates were kept wide open 24 hours a day till 2020, till the COVID restriction came. Instead of withdrawing the COVID restrictions, they have slightly modified them and converted it into a security system.
No, petitioner is also running a business. So the business permission comes with conditions.
Your Lordship, he is also having another interest. I just handed over a paper where he is a member of AITUC, which is probably having some political affiliation.
All right. By this writ petition, styled as a public interest litigation, the petitioner seeks for rescinding certain notification issued by the management of IIT Kharagpur with regard to the opening and closing of the gates of the premises. Undoubtedly, the petitioner is also running a business inside the campus, and cannot be construed to be a public interest petition, a public interest litigant, as he has a personal interest in the matter. Be that as it may, the IIT Kharagpur campus is an institution of national importance, and sufficient latitude should be granted to them as to how to regulate the traffic within the campus. And it is not for this court to issue any directions as to how the campus has to be protected, administered, and maintained.
Your lordships
Therefore,
will
we are
kind.
not inclined to entertain this writ petition. Sorry.
Your lordships will kindly just add one observation that let them impose their restrictions, but they should keep in mind the convenience or the inconvenience of the.
You shift your business outside the campus.
Serial number 11.
Take the petition.
I beg to represent the state respondent, Lordship.
Private
None appears for the petitioner, my lord. Allegation is unauthorized construction made on the canal.
Any
On the representation, page 23.
And is the allegation true or false?
No, I have not yet received any instruction, my lord. He is telling that with the active inspiration of the jurisdictional pradhan, this is going on. This is what the allegation
And
is.
you are for the private respondent. What is your
The draft numbers which he has mentioned does not match with my draft numbers. We are not constructing anything more. Further, my lord, in the paragraph 4 and 5 and 6, these are contradictory. Like he says that there is a plot number 1 and 2, X and Y.
But you consider the representation.
Lordship, page 23 may be considered.
The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the respondents to take action against the allegedly illegal construction. In this regard, a representation had been sent.
By respondent 5, my lord.
The DM.
SDO.
SDO. Representation was sent by speed post on 19th of February. Sorry.
In July 2022.
2nd July 2022. Without going into the allegations made by the petitioner, there will be a direction to the sixth respondent. No, sixth respondent. Fifth respondent, namely the subdivisional officer, Variapu, to consider the representation after notice to the petitioner and the private respondents and pass appropriate orders of within a period of 4 weeks in the date of receipt of the certification. Next.
Serial number 12.
Serial number 12, my lord. I am for the petition. Very good. My lord. This is the matter, my lord, where, my lord, I have shown on the last occasion, my lord, that entire property has been acquired by the state, possession was taken by the state, compensation was paid by the state, and compensation was received by the riots. Thereafter, this land has been dealt with, and my lord, the developer is constructing a multi-storied building. Now, my lord, has constructed already. Now, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, initially, my lord, we came before your lordships, and your lordships directed the KMC to consider my representation. My lord, there I have taken 3 points. One is this particular property is vested under West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Thereafter, it was acquired under Acquisition Act, Act 2. Thereafter, I took a point, though land is shally, no conversion had taken place. KMC has replied, dealt with my representation, and my lord has passed an order by stating that no proper conversion has been done, but regarding vesting and acquisition, my lord KMC could not reply properly. Now, my lord, kindly come to the papers, my lord, which I will show that there are two acquisition proceedings. One is LA2 Roman 2 of 1007 of 7071. Now, my lord, kindly come to my writ petition once, my lord. Awarded copy. My lord, kindly come to page 168 of my writ petition. First. My lord has got it. Yes.
Yes.
This is LA, my lord, on top, my lord. This is form 13A. My lord has got it. Form 13A. This is the form under which an award is published.
Yes. Proceedings under 11.
Yes. And my lord will find LA Roman 253 of 1961-62. My lord has got it on top. Now, my lord, on the left hand side at the bottom, my lord, Khotian 201, my lord has got it.
Yes.
On the left hand side at the bottom,
Yes.
201 RS,
Yes.
Pratibha Chandra Rai, son of Sridhar Chandra Rai, my lord has got it.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly. So, awardee name is Pratibha Chandra Rai, is showing. Now, my lord, kindly turn to. Oh. Then, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, at the bottom, my lord, kindly come. Entire land value of acre of Shali land, CS plot number 393 park. My lord has got it. And 6% interest underneath of it. So this compensation amount has been received by them. Thereafter, my lord, this is the one land acquisition proceedings where altogether 44 decimals of land has been acquired and compensation has been received. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next land acquisition proceedings where, my lord, at page 173. This is this second land acquisition proceedings.
172.
172 and 173. My lord,
No,
no, my lord, 172 is the previous one.
Previous one. 173 is the schedule.
Yes.
Schedule. 174 is also schedule. That's all.
My lord has got it. Now, my lord, kindly come to the plot numbers. There is a row on top, my lord, plot numbers. My lord, kindly come to from the bottom. It would be, my lord, 1, 2, 3 from bottom. 393. Khotian number 201. My lord has seen the previous award where Khotian number was 201. RS. Plot number is same 393. And then, my lord, on the right hand side, my lord, will find 0.17. So in the previous land acquisition proceedings, 0.44 acres, and in this land acquisition process, 0.17 has been acquired. So altogether, 0.44 and 0.17, it's coming to 0.61 acres or 61 decimals of land has been acquired. Now, my lord, I'll show, my lord, the notification, gazette notification, where this land has been shown. Notification. My lord, 114. My lord, type copy, my lord, can find it, my lord, at page 115. 114 is the original one, notification. My lord, type copy, my lord, kindly come to the type copy. Mouja Lashkarhat, jurisdiction list 11, police station Jadavpur, district 24 Parganas, revisional survey, plot number in part, then plot number 393, western, 0.44. But has got it.
Yes.
And 391 is also there.
Yes, 0.68.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly come to the possession certificate, which is at page 108. And it has got the possession certificate. Delivered, well, at the bottom, it's written delivered vacant possession with alagas and low shade with proper demarcation.
Proper
demarcation. My lord, in this page, my lord, will find the same land area, 44.354 acres. So, my lord, the altogether, now, my lord, I'll come back to the plot information where the total land area can be seen, my lord, that is at page 121. There are 3 plots involved in this litigation. One is 391. Now, kindly come to, my lord has got the 121, page 121. My lord, on the left hand side, my lord will find the plot number is 391. The total area is 1.2. My lord has got it. So all these are the companies who got the land from this Rai family, who received the compensation, handed over the possession, and land got vested to the state. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page. Plot number 392, page 122. Recording 0.15 is the total area of land. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page, which is at page 123. Plot number 393. Well, total area is 1.17. These got partitioned between 2 brothers. One is Pratibha Chandra Rai, another one is Pranab Prasad Rai. Each got 0.58 acres of land. Out of that, already 0.61 acres have been acquired, received the compensation. How come this present owners or developers, they are getting the sanction plan and they are going ahead with the construction? Now, kindly come to their partition deed, which I have annexed. That is at page, it is in vernacular.
It is in regional language.
Yes. At page 39.
All right.
These are the 2 brothers.
Where is the order passed by the Kolkata?
Now, kindly come to page 130. Order.
KMC cannot say anything about the mutation.
What KMC has done, KMC did not check the records of the land acquisition department. Rather, KMC relied on the records of BLLRO. Now, kindly come to page 132. Report to para number 6. It is came to the information during inspection on such and such, after giving notice upon the parties and irrigation department, BLLRO and other concerned authorities, it has come to the knowledge of the building department that 44 decimal of land has been acquired for the purpose of Greater Calcutta Drainage Circle Scheme. vide memo number such and such, dated such and such. So only one acquisition is mentioned.
But you come 5 lines below.
Yes, a spot inspection was held in terms of the direction of the erstwhile municipal commissioner on 2nd December 2022 in presence of the official of BLLRO, officials of irrigation department, officials of chief valuer and surveyor department, and the engineers of building department, Borough 12 of KMC, followed by a report from it appears that the applicants had purchased total area of 126.50 decimal of land, but they have obtained BLLRO mutation for 90.926 decimal of land, keeping government acquired land outside the project area. This is false. So these two brothers have only 0.58 acres of land in that area, and the entire area, out of 0.58, already 0.61, one is in respect of another land acquisition case, 0.44, in another land acquisition case, 0.17 has been acquired by the state and compensation is made.
No, thereafter also they say,
yes,
totally unacquired free land is 1.06.
No, this is wrong finding.
Under so and so. Also to state after due process for mutation and conversion and after being satisfied.
What is the basis?
Outside the acquired land of. See, the mutation has taken place. When the mutation takes place, obviously the BLLRO will refer to the acquisition records, because in the acquisition record, the name of the original owner will be struck off and it will be written as government property or vested land.
Subject to correction, my lord. Kindly bear me for a couple of minutes. My lord, I have seen, my lord, on several occasions, PWD irrigation, they do not go before the BLLRO and record their respective names in the register of the BLLRO. It usually happens. My lord, because they got the land, got the possession, now they have constructed the road or canal, now they are sitting tight in their office. But here, land was initially vested under Land Reforms Act, which is under the protective umbrella of Article 39. That was not, till date, that vesting is there, as also acquisition had taken place. So no land is there at all. All the land is in favor of, got vested in favor of the state. How come this finding is coming up?
No. If it is already vested with the state, the question of acquisition would not arise. So there might have been an extent vested.
Yes.
With the same dog number or cat
Yes.
number or whatever it is. The remaining extent was acquired. And the finding is that on inspection, verification of the documents, this project area is outside the land, outside the area which is government property.
Kindly come to page once again, my lord, at page 121, 121, 122, and 123. দেখাচ্ছি আগে total landটা দেখিনি। 123, my lord, has got it. My lord, 123. Total area is 1.17, my lord, has got it. The plot area 393.
See, they have purchased 126.50 decimals, out of which they have obtained mutation only for 90.926 decimal and keeping the government acquired land outside the project area. How they purchased 126.50, we don't know. But the project area is concerned, the KMC or Director General Building says that the project has been, for which they have granted sanction, is outside the government.
That is,
but this
that is not the fact. That's why I wanted to show. Kindly come to page.
Right, let them file a report if you want.
Lordship.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Rai family. Lord, what's happened, Lord, kindly allow me for 1 minute, Lord. Lord, we received the compensation, our property vested to the state in 1970-71. And 1975, it was recorded in the records as vested land. Lord, after 75, after receiving the compensation, my predecessor died in 1991. But the deed which has been relied upon by the other respondents, my lord, that deed was executed in 2004. My lord, kindly have a look into just, my lord, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner, page 102.
1999 one died and 2004 deeds been executed by a dead person.
102.
102, my lord, kindly come to inner page 3, 105. Lord, the third paragraph, my lord. Third paragraph, and whereas said Pratibha Chandra Rai by executing a deed of conveyance dated 28th April 2004, being number 12315 for the year 2004, sold, transferred, and conveyed all that piece and parcel of Sali land measuring 1 kata 3 chitak, little more or less. My lord, kindly have a look into the death certificate, my lord. Pratibha Chandra Rai died in 1991. And my lord, there is no certified copy available in the office, register office of that deed. This is the false deed, so far my knowledge is concerned. My predecessor never executed this deed.
Mine.
How could he execute?
So according to your client, the entire extent was acquired.
My lord. And we received the compensation. And we have no further right at all over that property. And this deed was not executed by my predecessor because he died in 1991.
And who's for the project developer?
Prior to that, in this writ petition, the respondent number 21, Shokti Shankar Roy, has already expired in the month of August. The writ petition has been filed in the month of September. I am for the legal heirs of Shokti Shankar Roy. Who is Shokti Shankar Roy? Shokti Shankar Roy is one of the sons of Pratibha Chandra Roy. And I am for the sons of Shokti Shankar Roy. If that may be incorporated.
No. What is your stand?
So, Lordship, my stand in respect of these things, I adopt the submissions of my learned friend. In respect of the construction and other KMC matters, the matter has just.
Then who's the
So Rayat is coming before my lords and saying that we have received the entire compensation and we have not dealt with this property.
All right. Who?
So, my lord,
No.
now, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee is for the
developer.
Purchaser. I have a look at 100 person, my lord, who has executed onshore construction, not the royalty. They should explain, my lord, how flood this got it.
No, that's true. But in page 105, it says, Pravita Chandra Roy, who was the original owner, executed a deed of conveyance on 28/4/2004. And a death certificate is being produced, saying that one Pravita Chandra Roy died on 18th January 1991.
I don't know anything after. I have purchased it. I paid good money. I have, my lord, developed there are, my lord, registered project, my lord, can we have a look at your lordship's last order, my lord, which was passed in this matter.
No, the KMC says that you have purchased totally 126 point some decimals. So out of that 126 decimals purchased, only 99 point something you have developed as 90 point something you have developed as a project, kept the remaining outside.
My lord, what is completing? And my lord, project is even less. My lord, can we have a look at?
So therefore, prima facie, you could not have purchased 126. There are two or three limbs to it. One is, what is the total extent of land which was acquired? What is the total extent of land now purchased by the promoter? out if X was the total extent of land acquired, and there was still something remaining after acquisition with the landowners,
How many
that could
plots
have
are
been
there total?
dealt with by them, sold, partitioned,
What of the
etc.
vesting money do we have?
And the KMC says that you have developed this project in 55 quotas, and you have kept the project out of the vested land. But according to them, nothing remains.
Nothing remains.
I don't know, my lord, whether, my lord, there is, my lord, the original riots and, my lord, the petitioner now, my lord, what is, my lord, happening, my lord? I'm, my lord, really, my lord, not, my
No,
lord.
no, the original rights is now supporting the
Correct,
petitioner.
correct, my lord. I don't know, my lord, how, my lord, all this is, my lord, because, my lord, if all this has been happening, my lord, a suit could also have been filed. My lord, nothing has been done. Now, my lord, what is important, my lord, is kindly have a look at your lordship's, my lord, order. My lord, which is, my lord, at my lord, P1, my lord, annexure P1, my lord,
36.
page, my lord, 36. Kindly have a look at this, my lord. By way of this writ petition styled as a public interest litigation, the writ petitioner alleges that the private respondents have put up an illegal construction in vested land. In this regard, a representation was given on 13th March or February 20 and has not been considered, has filed the writ petition as public. For the private respondent submitted that project conceived is approved by RERA, and such approval was obtained in the year 2020. My lord, this is, my lord, on the website, my lord, published, my lord, no, my lord, nobody, my lord, came up ever objecting. Then, my lord, Learned Counsel for KMC submits that the land in question has been converted into Vastu. The present writ petition could have been avoided had the commissioner sent a reply to the petitioner's representation sent through lawyer on, and all authorities, including office, had been served with her. However, it is not clear as to why authorities of so-and-so sat tight and did not care to send. It have been done in all probability.
So therefore, we said we can see the problem is,
now the case is conversion has happened, but the land had vested, plus land had been acquired. So therefore, there was nothing really for these persons to deal with.
Yes.
Now, my lord, let me deal with this, my lord, because I have, my lord, purchased in good faith. I put in the money, my lord, and
But suppose, assuming, of course, there is a registered instrument, you are a bona fide purchaser for valuable consideration. There's no doubt about it. But if the vendor did not have title over the property, it sale deed of conveyance becomes a nullity.
my lord, may not. My lord, because, my lord, there's a provision, my lord, in the Land Reforms Act for, my lord, compensation to be paid, my lord, by, my lord, the transferor to the state, my lord, to the state.
That is correct. But if the land is vested under the 1894 Act, after the award is passed under Section 11, it vests free from all encumbrances.
Yes. Now, my lord,
It's
one
got-
is, my lord, one is, my lord, an
Therefore,
acquisition.
therefore, we say if this land, if this allegation is correct, and the land forms part of the acquired land, then the sale deed is not voidable, it's void.
Correct. Now, my lord, there are two aspects. My lord, one is vesting, my lord, under Land Reforms Act. My lord, if, my lord, something is vested and it has been sold, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, there is a provision, my lord, that, my lord, the amount received, my lord, by, my lord, the transferor, my lord, can be, my lord, the state, my lord, would be entitled to it. My lord, this is one. And what your lordship said, my lord, about land which has been acquired under the 1894, my lord, that's on a different footing. Now, 1894 acquisition, my lord, is, my lord, 0.44 acres, and my learned friend now adds, my lord, 17, my lord, to that, which is 0.61.
So he says there is nothing left.
One is vested, my lord, if, my lord, so, and my lord, the finding is, my lord, that this project, my lord, is not concerned with, my lord, does not involve, my lord, at least this area,
That
that
is one
the acquired area.
Yes.
This is the acquired. Now, my lord, as far as, and my lord, there is no challenge to this report. My lord, though it has been annexed, my lord, to the writ, This is not being challenged.
So therefore, according to the report, you have purchased 126 point something.
Correct.
But that could not have been done if.
My lord, there are, my lord, totally, my lord, there are, my lord, three, my lord.
No, please come to page 135. That is the submission of the Director General Building.
My lord, 132, my lord, your lordship look.
It's 135 will come. That's paraway submission. This is sum and substance. Last paragraph.
Yes.
Applicants have purchased 126.50. They have obtained BLLR of mutation for 90.926. Keeping the government acquired land outside the project area. Now the only question is whether this 90.926 forms part of the acquired land or not. Whether the applicants could have purchased 126.50 after vesting, after acquisition. That needs to be, that's the only thing which has to be considered.
I bow down.
My lord.
And I think there is some collusion here.
Yes.
Between the petitioner and the erstwhile
But
landowners.
on the first day, nothing was said, my lord, when your lordships passed this order. The same persons, my lord.
No,
were
I have the
before
answer. No, let Mr.
See,
Mukherjee finish.
If the petitioners have, I mean, the private respondents who are the legal heirs of the predecessors in title, and there are clear cases that their predecessors have received compensation, fully satisfied.
Their descendants are selling now.
So, what were they doing from 2021 when the project was developed? And BLLRO has done the mutation also.
They have not come up before, my lords.
So now the cat is out of the
has
bag.
come. Initially, first writ petition we have complained of from the day one. But they did not listen. They did not dispose of our representation. They went ahead to issue the sanction plan. Thereafter, we came before this court. Then my lord has directed us to.
State has to produce the
Lordship,
concerned record relating to vesting and acquisition.
My lord, may I respectfully, what I could assimilate, my lord, from the arguments. 3 dark plots are involved, 391, 392, 393. Classifications, Shali, agricultural and Doba. Whether conversion was validly done or not, that is one question to be answered by me. Secondly, my lord, second aspect, a part of these plots were acquired under Act 2 of 1948, not 1895, Lordship was saying, Act 2 of 1948, Bengal Act, a part of it. Award given, position taken. That I have to answer. And a part was also acquired under Land Reforms Act, Section 14, Land Reforms, Ceiling Surplus, Proceeding, 14T. So I'll have to answer that. So in the process of acquisition, one under Act 2 of 1948, the other under Land Reforms Act, entire has gone to the state. This is what his argument is. And the conversion which they are showing is fraud. Conversion has not, from agriculture, Shali to Bastu, and from Doba to Bastu, that according to them is also not legally done in the land record. So I'll be answering these 3 questions. Land reforms acquisition, Act 2 acquisition, how much, and whether conversion done. These 3 answers I'll be given to the Lordship.
And which authority will answer this?
My lord, here, so far as land acquisition part is concerned, my lord, this respondent 3 is the authority, respondent 3. And so far as land reforms acquisition part is concerned, respondent 4.
No, instead of that, that special secretary, can he not get all the details? And
there is a KMDA.
Oh, KMD. Sure.
Miller 3 and 4, Miller, kindly direct Miller, so that I can get answer to these Millers. What I could understand from the argument.
See, there should be a combined effort.
Compile.
So
let it come through the collector? 3? The compiled version? Not sure.
Because if the collector can call for the acquisition records,
As also land reform.
land reform records,
Lordship,
conversion records from BLLRO.
Lordship,
and
Lordship.
then- But there is something which is, we are not able to find out. Suddenly the legal heirs of the landowner come support the writ petitioner. What is-
After getting this copy, we are appearing. Prior to that, we have no knowledge, my lord. But after
Alright,
getting.
we have elaborately heard the land
15-story
council for the
building,
parties in
almost
order to
complete.
examine as to what relief the writ petitioner is entitled to. We require a comprehensive report to be filed by the third respondent, namely the district collector South 24 Parganas. As could be seen, the allegations in the writ petition is that the land on which the private respondents are putting up construction is a land which has vested with the government, both under the provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act and the Bengal Land Acquisition Act. No,
West Bengal land acquisition.
West Bengal Land Acquisition.
Acquisition and acquisition.
Acquisition and
Acquisition and acquisition, 1948.
1948. The among the private respondents, there are also legal heirs of the predecessors in title who appear to support the stand taken by the writ petitioner, contending that the entire extent of land was acquired and compensation has been received. Therefore, we would direct the third respondent, the district collector, South 24 Parganas, to call for appropriate reports, records, documents from the respective offices under both the enactments where the vesting / acquisition is stated to have taken place. Apart from that, also call for report, records and documents from the fourth respondent with regard to the orders of conversion which have been passed. After examining all the records, a comprehensive report shall be submitted by the district collector, South 24 Parganas, for the consideration of this court. Give them 6 weeks time.
In the meantime, my lord, kindly see my prayer F and G. My lord, if they are going ahead with the transfer, then my lord, it would create.
Wait. If they are constructing at their own risk. And if you succeed, the property along with the building goes to the state. And we will allot it to.
They would come and my lord, ask for long-term settlement and all sorts of things.
Lawyers chamber will.
Since the respondent number 21 has already expired, if his legal heirs may be in the pocket.
You file an application. Next.
Lordship.
My lord was kind enough to allow my mentioning in the morning. This is regarding that blocking of thoroughfares and holding illegal celebrations by using loudspeaker near a school for specially able. Now, my lord, that function starts from 10th.
You serve notice, Monday we will take it.
My lord will kindly accommodate me tomorrow, kindly, because it starts on Sunday.
Serve this,
I will serve the notice. I'll serve the notice and come back. I take that undertaking. Kindly allow it to be listed tomorrow.
But you, right now you serve.
Yes,
Mr. Galib is there, you please give notice.
I will. At a copy, Galib.